them on my thing.
Oh well.
Yeah, you can.
Change,
You can click on it if you want.
Where is it?
Event team, scroll down.
I don't think I have the link. I don't know where that is.
Doing pirates. It's an axolotl. Take a
We
look
like
at it.
They're so slow.
Sydney, do you see the event team tab?
I don't know where that is.
It's the fourth one at the bottom.
Are you on the Google sheet?
No, I don't know where that is.
We have
Here, I'll
that pinned
send
so
you.
many places. Here.
That's why I said I don't
Yeah.
know where that is like 3 times.
We have
I
that pinned
think
in
it's
so many
pinned
servers
somewhere.
Here,
So,
I got-
yeah.
I'll get it. Oh, damn. Okay, Kale. We just win.
Amazing, everybody, amazing.
Great start.
You're all doing such a great job.
Yeah, I think that since it's ocean themed, we need the sacred thing.
What's seperate?
Oh yeah, Tess is not the only fire type in this water campaign.
Ah! Pufferfish!
Squish!
Good
Be
squeak.
kind to that!
We love that little guy.
Be kind.
Bye-bye.
Only ever kindness towards that little baby.
Yeah, and guess so. That pufferfish is gonna fucking leave the moment we come in.
Oh.
Squeak.
I put it wrong.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Kenny, Maple, you good?
I'm good.
Maple?
We
Oh,
almost-
shit.
Yeah, I said
Okay, just checking. We didn't hear you beforehand.
Yep.
that's okay. I need to learn to enunciate.
Yee.
Anyway, hello!
Hello.
Welcome to this campaign!
Hey.
It's pirate themed, y'all. Well,
Alright.
nautical themed. So last we left off Taylor Curry, that's right. That was the last one we did.
Yep.
And when I was depressed. Now we have a new goal. Team Dream, push aside for a second. We are gearing up for a Groudon festival. We need to get Groudon's waking up, so we gotta throw him a fucking party to make him go back to sleep, like pleasing the old elder gods of yore.
Yee.
So Hamako, being the pirate lady she is, has strung up a team to go find some treasure from an island she used to know. I am assuming
Hello.
correctly.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure we're on the same path point, because then whoever is jumping into this will have some context. So that we are going to do the campaign of said trial.
Now let's meet that pirate woman of course.
Yeah, let us introduce our characters for this campaign. Who's first?
Hamako, because I'm the leader.
Then put up a pic. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah. Howdy, everybody. I'm Hamako, leader of the sea. And this ship, of course. And if nobody listens, they're going to have to meet the end of my sword.
For alligator.
Yes, for alligator.
Alligator girl.
Alright, who next?
Oh! Name's Aya Baketsu. I am, well, related to the woman of the hour. Younger sis. Well, Sid. And I am what I'd say a great athlete. Strong. Cool. And you guys probably saw me last time.
Yeah, you were in the last one, I think.
Yeah.
That fishing.
Yeah, the fishing.
If you don't bring up the fishing.
Oh, fuck.
The fuck happened with the fishing?
Nothing.
We don't talk about the fishing.
We don't talk about fishing. Anyway,
Who wants to go next?
who next?
I'll go next.
Alright.
Mini Baketsu. Mini Baketsu.
Yes.
I'll do it.
What's up? My name's Tanner Pura. You can just call me Tanner, though.
cute.
Here's my face.
Hey. Let's get it close up.
The Tan Man.
With
Yes, our guy. Pre-marine.
Primarina Babina.
Yee.
Yee.
Well, Bambino.
Bambino.
Speaking of Bambinos,
It's me again, Courtney.
Courtney's
I've
back!
been on so many of these,
Trauma!
and I also got my necklace back.
Hooray! How'd you get it back?
Yay!
Poor Courtney. She's been through so much.
I actually went to a sermon for Giratina because I want to see how it was, and I did the thing, and he gave me my necklace back.
Nice. Good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, who next?
Yeah.
Let's go with strong woman number 2, Ivy.
No,
Yes.
wait. Okay. I haven't. I'll get her voice probably later. But the name's Ivy. I don't really have a last name, nor can probably remember it since it's been forever. And this could be.
It's been a while since we've last gone on one.
Well, if you were in the army, wouldn't the Ivy be your last name? Because usually in the army they call you by their last name.
It kind of stuck with me for my first name.
Ah.
So, Mir. There we go.
Yee. Strong.
We.
Yes. If not, best for last. Fuck.
The fuck's all around her? I never drew that part.
Oh, that was me. I sent the wrong one. I did attack because of her attack moves.
Okay. I was gonna say, I never put that there.
But yes, let's get you best before last.
Hey, Bo.
Nick.
My name is Tessa Rossi. I'm a Center Scorch Acolyte. Just a second, I'll show you my photo.
Your voice is so cute.
I love that. I adore.
Yes.
I do adore.
Her.
Ooh.
I'm from Modestoke.
It's gonna be the first time Courtney's gonna meet Tessa, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gala peeps. Gala peeps.
And we have an additional character this time that I'm probably going to bring up beforehand because they probably would have needed teamed up beforehand. But we're having a team up with Team Elysium, a team which is helping with the Groudon Festival, who are, again, helping out. So they volunteered some of their staff to help out with this. So I get a character. And for those in the last campaign, you might remember them.
Yay!
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good
It
boy.
was
Good boy.
my name. I don't trust pirate. I don't understand pirate. I'm I'm joining to see what illegal activities this is. Make sure it's not illegal.
And this is why you're on the lowest deck.
Oh, to be mean to him. He doesn't know.
Also, I have my Arcanine with me. I am Arcanine.
He's a big
Acolyte.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
Bro, take your time.
You're strong, you're
amazing.
sweet, you're amazing.
thing.
And hopefully you listen well.
I do my best.
Hamako has. I said Hamako. I guess the dog 2 songs now. This is
Usually, and here's the thing, usually he should be with someone, so him being here on his own is a bit mysterious.
Oh, baby.
That's right, he would have a chaperone.
So it's like, where is his chaperone? Does he have a chaperone? Who knows?
know.
Probably have to suss it out of him.
Well,
That said,
but
since people will be
but
showing their
no.
Acolyte forms, I'm gonna show his too. Where'd it go?
yeah, show the baby.
Shit,
Oh,
I
shit, I
should
knew I
show
forgot
mine.
something.
Fuck. Give me a sec.
Where did he go?
I would
He'd
show mine, but that's
hide
really the only good picture of Tessa that I have right now.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You're
she's
fine.
fucking wrestling hair games with fucking Tessa and Satoshi, who has the longest fucking hair. Let's go.
Satoshi, definitely.
There he is.
That's a normal form.
Showed boy.
Baby, he's so tight.
Wait, why did his eyes change? He should have green eyes. I don't know why he has blue eyes on that one. I think it's because it's old. But it should have
yeah,
changed.
it's an old one.
And since I got
Well,
to
just imagine it's green.
you mean
Beautiful.
Farms.
Amazing. Magnificent.
Strong queen.
Except for that too. Pretty boy Tanner.
Where are his pupils?
Oh,
That is mostly his pupil, and the rest of his eye is blue. You can't see it because it's covering it from
This
his
is also eyeshadow.
he has that
That's
good
not
eye.
Tanner's really pretty.
Thank you.
Tanner is
I
pretty.
try.
From last time.
Oh, excuse me. Thanks, man. You know, I try. I got this new conditioner that makes my hair really fluffy.
There's
all
Courtney.
of us look so fucking badass.
Queen mode, queen mode, queen shit.
Queen chat. All right, shall we get this started then?
All right.
Yes.
So, as per hold on, I actually need to change folders because I was trying to find the thing. Anyway, as per agreed, one beautiful morning, one clear-skied morning, you go out to the dock where Hamako has told you to go to, you know, meet up with each other on the docks. And you're able to figure out which one's Hamako's because hers kind of sticks out.
Oh boy.
Standing in,
Mine?
and standing in
Word.
front of the ship is Hamako, proudly presenting herself next to her ship.
That's a ship.
This is my beloved ship, everybody. You better treat her well. She's brought me on many adventures.
Courtney
It's
has
a
already like
girl.
run up. Courtney has already run up towards Hamako and then just like admiring the pirate ship. Like, oh, it's a real pirate ship.
It's as
Holy
real as you can
shit,
get it.
Courtney.
That's a lovely ship you have there.
Tanner's with Courtney and just oohing and awing over the ship, just like, this is so cool. Oh my god.
Aya gets a bit closer and just like, yep, that's the ship, ain't it?
Emmett's more interested in the magic carp in the water next to it.
Wow.
Good boy.
Nice.
You got the different reactions of this pirate ship from extreme to nah.
From extreme to, hey, look, a Magikarp.
It's swimming, it's cute. And Arcanine, who, again, has its service vest on, just leans over and sniffs.
All right, everybody. We shouldn't be wasting daylight like this. Let's get on board now, okay?
Courtney straightens up and does salute. Aye, aye, Captain, and heads on up.
Arcanine looks over. Arf. Oh, yes. Coming.
My computer went for we switched to phone.
Yee. But yeah, I just follows along, just alright.
Tessa goes onto the ship herself a bit nervous because this is her first mission.
Oh baby.
Oh shit, this is Tanner's first mission too.
Ta-da.
All right, everybody on the ship?
We gotta get, Tanner and, Ivy.
Well, I know Tanner
Tanner-
said he was on the ship.
Oh, okay. Ivy.
Hops on.
Wide-eye teleporting, just, yeah! Pirate time!
All right. And Hamako goes ahead and jumps on of herself, slamming her boot against the hard wood with a hard knock. All right, ye landlubbers. You're going to listen to me and me only. I'm the captain of this ship, and therefore you shall call me so. Captain. Not Sib, not Big Sis, not Hamako, not nothing. Just captain. Every order I give is something to be followed immediately. No questions asked. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Courtney,
Oh, shut up, Captain.
Courtney once again stands in salute. Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, Captain.
Yeah.
What's this up, Captain? Just salute.
Yeah, Courtney's like
Now.
all excited on this.
Now, do any of you land brains have any questions for me?
And
I
raises his
do.
hand.
Raise hand.
Ask away.
He points at Tana, Tessa, and Tanner. Who are they?
They're more of our group.
Oh,
They're part
They're
of the
with
group
us.
and there's no interrupting the captain now. He asked me a question.
yes. I asked who were they.
Yes. And they were
Tessa
answered.
just sort of raises her hand a bit and says, hello, my name is Tessa. I recently joined the manor, actually right as the festival was being announced, strangely enough.
What's up? I'm Tanner. I've been here for a while, though. This is my first mission. I'm really excited. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi.
He's still, like, really excited. He's kind of, like, bouncing on his heel. He's like, butter chip.
You know what I love about this? You got two water type trainers here that are like super bouncy and excited about this.
And they have the two fire types who are like, I don't know.
Well, right then. This is going to be a bit of an adventure. It's going to take a good day or two in order to actually get to the islands that I plan to... pillage. Fuck me, okay.
Pillaging is illegal.
Well,
Yeah.
technically.
So until then, you're going to be having to do some chores up around here. The ship has to keep clean, tidy, and ready for battle at any given moment. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Captain!
Yeah, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Right then. The fire types. You will be cleaning the deck. The mop is just in the storage shed over there.
Were they aware?
Points towards a door.
Arcanine's already on it, and Emma just follows him.
Courtney raises her hand. Captain, I have a question.
Question time's over for now. You can ask questions later now.
I was going to ask where the rest of the crew members are.
I was going to get to that part.
Okay.
Gosh, she is so not used to this kind of crew.
Yeah, because it looks a little bit barren.
Unfortunately, you're all I'm going to get, which is probably a good thing considering you're not actual pirate.
Well, there's always a good time to learn.
Now hush now, ye. Tanner, Io, you guys are going to be manning the sails. If I say lower them, you lower them. If I say bring them up, you bring them up. You got it?
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, Captain. Remember from the last few times.
Perfect. And then for the rest of you, I want you to look over every inch of this ship. Make sure nothing goes wrong. There's not a single leak, and I'll be personally setting the sails. Setting sail. Those are your choice. If you have any questions, ask later as soon as we set to sea. Now, if you have seasickness, you're gonna have to get over that real quick now. With that, she twists around and rocks up to the wheel. Raise the anchors! I-O!
Gotcha! And just runs on over to just fucking pull it up via just rope. Gotta do it by hand.
Old-fashioned way.
Brilliant. Now, let's begin this journey. Let's go! And with that, it's time to set forward.
Pirate
Time to
hours, y'all.
speedrun Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah!
Alright, so we are setting sail. Do we want any interaction time before we start into the proper adventuring?
Courtney heads up to the steering of the boat to get a higher ground and just watch what Hamako's doing. It's like, Hamako, this is so amazing!
Yes, it's not. This is what feels like to be free. Nothing. That flag? She just points off towards a flag of a whole feather and a skull. That flag represents just me, my ship, and those who board it. No land, no nation taking hold of my rules. And this ocean will soon be all ruled by me.
You think we'll see any sea monsters?
We'll definitely see other Pokemon.
Well, of course, Pokemon, but what about, like, like the sea serpent or mermaids? Oh.
Since I highly doubt, I think they're more of the Unova region, you see. But mermaids, well, the place we're going, I once stole so many pearls from a skeleton that looked exactly like a mermaid there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And that's where we're going. Because I'm pretty sure there were still a lot of pearls and other treasures awaiting there left behind.
How long do you think it'll take?
If you were listening earlier, I said about a day or so. As long as the ship doesn't stop moving.
We should be good.
Only not ominous foreshadowing.
I can't wait.
Meanwhile, Emmett's on deck. Arcanine's got the bucket for Emmett to just go plop, plop, swab, swab. He's just like, meh.
Can Tessa talk to Emmett real quick?
Sure, go for it.
So, you're a fire type too, then?
Kind of points his finger over to Arcanine, who just... He can't really bark loudly. He has the handle of the bucket in its mouth. He can go.
So, I have a question. Do you happen to also like super spicy curry, or... I don't know what to cook everyone. Last time I tried to cook for someone, I nearly short-circuited him.
He's gotta think on that. Gotta think real hard. Depends on the food.
Oh,
Spicy
okay.
can handle. Yes, just textures.
Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
I can hand. I ate a magma rock once. At least that's what my brothers told me. I don't remember it. I was young.
Magma rock?
They might
I
be
wonder how
just
that would
messing
taste.
with me, but they say that's how I'm able to eat spicy things they can't eat. So, don't hold back, Visby. I'll be fine.
Well, that's definitely good to hear. I like to cook spicy foods. Now for the others, I should probably ask them too.
And hey, if you have enough time, you could probably go over to the sales, where I was just fucking introducing Tanner to him, and just showing him ropes. It's, heck, they remember from all the times they've had to visit when they were way younger.
I have a dog with me now. I'm so sorry for background noise.
Fluppy.
He's cool.
You okay?
That's okay. It's just Arcanine in the background.
Yes. Uh-huh. And that's essentially the basics of it. So you'll probably be fine.
It makes a lot of sense. I used to live on a boat with my dad and my
shit,
grandparents.
Nice. But hey, this'll be easy peasy for you.
Takes a big ol' inhale of the sea air, just makes me feel reminds me of home.
Yeah.
And I'm having a drink in the background apparently. Thanks.
Yeah, so, give me a second.
Thank you, dog.
Boof.
Arcanine, calm down. I get it. You're fire. This is water. It's a lot.
He's also holding a bucket of water in his mouth. He's #nervous.
No.
It's a
Poor
lot.
puppy.
Sorry
Poor
about that.
fire
But
dog.
yes, back to Aya being... Well, remember a few times that I was kind of stuck over here. I was way younger. But yeah, I know the layout of this ship essentially.
That'll be very handy. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Just kind of pulls himself up higher from the mast, just climbing up.
He thinks for a second, should I be using more pirate slang instead of normal slang?
Try not to offend the pirates, buddy.
I think
not
it's
to offend
choice of
pirates.
preference.
I think I'm fine. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go and check on somebody real quick. And just goes back down from the mast and then just climbs over, one of those, like, high towers that the masts, like, in the sails are at. And just climbs down from one of them and just slides down onto the main deck.
Cool.
Look, steps.
Yeah. Just getting a look around before going over and just walking on over them. It's just like, hey.
Ah! Oh, hello.
Sorry.
How'd you get
I'm
here?
just... climb down.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries. I'm fine. I just came over to check on you since,
I'm fine. Talking about spicy things.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Hello.
Well, Tessa. Yeah. Her stuff gives a real kick. That Tessa chick. I saw it myself, Winslow almost died.
Oh.
Well, in Winslow's defense, I did give him ghost reflexes, and that is probably not my wisest decision.
Honestly, that
Really
probably
was
isn't a
not.
good decision to give that to anybody.
I learned that the hard way.
Hi there! I don't see that deck getting scrubbed!
I am scrubbing! Hold your horses, Captain!
Where's the other one supposed to be helping you?
Oh, this is a big sheep!
Well, with all yelling and about, guess I'm gonna have to go back on up. So, I wish you two the best.
Meanwhile,
I
Emmett's
should
gonna scrubby scrub over conveniently next to Tanner to be like, hello.
Oh, hey, my dude. What's up?
Conveniently.
Yeah, conveniently. He's gotta look busy if he's gonna chat at all. But he's just kinda...
He's, like, looking
he's
over
just kinda
not.
staring at Tanner. Like this. If it let me... There we go. Just...
Looks over. I imagine after a while, Tanner got bored since he wasn't told to do anything and just pulled out his ukulele and started tuning.
Squint. Question.
Tanner's supposed to be watching the sale, checking the sales and shit with Io.
They see after he's like, well, that seems good. Pulls out ukulele. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god! Oh hey, dude, what's up?
What
Goes
are
over to
you?
Emmett.
That one's Bug. Whomst...
I just love how he's like, ah, yes. Now ukulele. Oh shit, Emmett.
Oh shit, got caught.
Oh shit.
Dun dun dun!
Go.
Yeah, he asked Tanner a question.
Oh no,
they
we...
come
You
through.
did- oh, I didn't get that. I didn't hear that at
Oh,
all.
he was like, you... What are you? That one's Bog, just over to wherever Tessa is. And you... Who...
Polynesian. Oh, you meant my acolyte.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm a water type. I wish I could have brought Siren along with me, but, not really necessary for this one.
Blink.
Or... Siren is a pre-marina Pokemon. Excuse me.
He just like,
They're,
stance. He's just like, Primarina?
It's like... Yeah, I've been with Siren for years. He pulls out his phone and like scrolls through for a second, sees like a picture of him. Yeah, this is Siren. This is also
He
our last
stares
band
at it.
practice.
Stare. Stare. He starts tearing up. Stare.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry, my dude. Are you a little sensitive to this stuff? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hand, shoulder.
Sorry. Wipes face. I wish I could have pet them.
I mean, they're still gonna be back at the manor, and I could. Oh wait, no, I can't go get them. They're in their Pokeball. You can always when we're back at the manor.
If
You
I'm
must
able
be
to go
Marina
to
in
Manor,
the
anyway.
Pokeball.
I don't live there.
Well, I'm usually in Alola. If you ever are around there, you can meet up with me and we talk.
I don't think I've
Goodbye.
been. Maybe my brothers will let me. Maybe.
He like looks over to big dopey grin, just like, dude, I could totally show you around Alola. There's this one really great spot to find Malasadas. Let me tell you about it. And he's like starting to like go off.
And he just
about, like,
nod,
his favorite
nod. When he gives it a chance, he just points and it's just like, see puppy.
Aww.
This is the prettiest dog mermaid he's ever seen. He wants to pet them.
Aw, he just goes, see, puppy. You should have seen them when they were a pup. Like, he goes through his phone again. It takes him a little bit. Hang on. And it's like back when like Tanner was like 12 years old.
Oi, Tanner!
Yes, Captain. Quickly, pull focus.
Right now is the time to be working, not the time to be showing off your Pokemon, as lovely as that is. Since you got time to just chat about, why don't you go and check how the food storage and water is? Make sure everything's balanced and ready to go. Nothing moldy.
Captain! Being captain, you should have checked that before we set sail. What if we starve?
What do we die on here?
I mean, it's only like a day or two. It shouldn't take that long for a person to starve. Sorry, right away, Captain. And he goes off.
At that, Tessa raises her hand. Would you like me to accompany Tana to check on the food, just in cases?
No, I want you to make sure. I want you to stay with Emmett here. Keep both of yourselves busy, making sure that thing has fuck my life. Just make it shiny.
Yeah.
You okay, Creeps?
No.
Oh.
Just climbing down again, just like, wow, good job, Captain.
Listen, I'm a little rusty, okay? Plus, this ain't it. Plus, you aren't my normal crew. My normal crew knows what to do without me even having to say nothing.
Yeah, your normal crew, with them barely having any sheds on. Just climbing on up again.
Just say, Io.
Captain, can I check the crow's nest?
Go for it. Make
Yeah.
sure it's not tighty.
Yeah,
Like,
join me
Corny
up
runs
here.
off. Corny just like hops off down the stairs and then like try and go into the main staff or main
The main
Yeah,
staff
staff.
on the thing.
like sees how high it is like, oh, this is gonna be good, and it's like starts to climb up to the crow's nest.
Do me a roll.
It just goes on and just watches. Just
Courtney,
like,
do me a roll, please. D20 if you would.
okay.
Oh no, probably to see how my grip is.
11.
Yeah, you made it.
Yay!
My fucking god, they fucking did.
Good job, Minnie. Buketsu.
And she looks around and then looks over to Ivy. Hi, Ivy. That's her name, right?
Yeah.
I need you to do me a big favor. Go into the back where the swords are and start sharpening them. We're going to need them when we get to our destination.
Aye, Captain. But with what?
There's some tools back there to keep them sharp. Just use them. I'm sure you'll figure it out. And if you cut a hand off, hey, it's a learning experience.
she wants to say something, but she's gonna keep that down. And she goes to the bag. How many swords are there?
There are up to 10.
Okay.
And the room's also full of a lot of big cannons. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like they've been used in a while though.
Aw, damn.
Dusty cannons.
Yeah, unfortunately they're a little dusty.
Alright, I think it's time for us to set out on adventure mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak!
Who gave Ark a fucking chew toy? Potato, please.
Sure, they snuck in a chew toy because they cared.
It was in Arcanine's service vest. They needed a break with their jaw, so now they set the bucket down. They're just going squeak, 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 squeak.
Let's let them
no.
have their fun.
Squeak,
They're
squeak.
still a doggy.
Oh.
Yeah, they need the fun.
Hubber.
Emma can handle himself for a little bit. He's just still gotta observe him, but he can still, chill out.
Why do you have to be right next to my mic, dude?
Yes, time to vote on where we will go.
It's just Arcanine just squeaking next to Tanner. He's just watching.
Watching contently. Dogs.
Dogs.
Looks like we're going up.
Looks like up. Let me consult my chart. Move this down. And... okay. Nothing happens. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, good puppy.
Puppy.
Oh. Ugh. Oh Jesus! Does everybody?
Immediately. Let's go!
To the left
They're
now,
like-
y'all.
Bring it back now.
One hop.
Two
this
hops
time.
this time.
Okay. So, you go to the left. You feel
Yeah.
against the ship. You feel
That
up
shit.
again. You see some sputtering water next to the ship.
Prepare thyselves for possible battle.
Oh, shit.
A geyser shoots up and launches something onto the ship.
Oh.
And it lands on the deck and stares at you all.
It's a fucking magic mark. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh, that was not bad then. Just put the sword down.
Carp. Oh,
The friend.
carp. What are you gonna do with it?
Here, this is what I want to do with it. Io, grab the magic carp, throw it in the back. We're gonna cook it for later.
Oh. I heard that song. No.
Can't we?
It's Tanner in the background. No.
Don't we already have food in the back? She goes or picks up magic mark.
I told you. Io, if you've learned anything, pirate food sucks ass. We live on the shittiest
It does.
food possible.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
remember.
a 5-course meal right there, and we ain't losing that.
Tanner in the background holding old biscuits. Not wrong. This is
Yeah.
sad.
Just pat on the magic carp. Alright, little bud. Sorry. And just
Hey,
carry it
Io?
off.
Roll for me, please. D20.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, okay.
I'm gonna get slapped by a magic card.
10.
Okay, be right back. I need to go find a coin.
Oh
Coin.
Oof.
I got a coin. If that.
Well,
if
I
that's
want
okay.
a coin. I want a coin. Because I'm
I will
probably going to
ship
be
my
using
coin
it
to
later,
you.
too.
Alright, I ship my coin to you.
Okay, be right back.
Wait, 2 to 3 business days.
Oh. Just like I like, let me just like toss it back. You don't need it.
We are eating it. The first thing I thought when I saw that Magikarp was food.
But it has a hard shell.
Same.
We can eat it.
Magikarp has hard shells. You need to break it.
That's fine.
The fish is still alive.
It's the crab of the fish.
Yeah, we
Damn,
kill
that-
it
let me
before
get
we
situated.
eat it.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. Just more or less fucking around right now.
I mean, it is canon that people do actually eat Pokemon in this
It's true.
world. Specifically Magikarp.
Okay, I've got my coin. Let me flip.
What we got?
Okay, Io, you said 10, right?
Yes.
Let me put this back on my head.
Yep.
Oh,
10.
hold on.
Yee.
Whoa. My goodness. Oh, hiccup.
Okay, sorry about that. My apartment complex was calling about the bursted pipes. So I sent it off with Dig. Which people listening in the future, yeah, that happened. It sucked.
Yep.
Damn.
Anyway,
We got
The
solicitors
pikes
on
were
this
getting
deck.
in the mood for the campaign.
I guess. So, Io picks this thing up by the tail. Magikarp doesn't really like that very much. He's like, Magikarp, and he wiggles.
Oh, come on. I know. It sucks.
He
Not
bends
my fault.
up. He looks at Io. He squints. And then out from his fucking mouth blows Hydro Pump.
Oh my god, no!
Which, let me roll for that. Because, hey, Magikarps can learn Hydro Pump.
It's true.
There it
This
is.
Yeah.
is an angry Magikarp.
Right
Don't
now,
wanna
I
be
think,
her.
14
I think we're
damage.
experiencing this.
Right in the fucking face.
Oh, got a sting.
Yes, yes, Kenny. Yes.
At times like these, we forget Magikarp evolves into Gyarados.
Yeah, and you wonder why they're mad.
Emmett just, like, kind of puts his hand on Arcanine and being like, oh my god. Yes!
Shit! Dennis, I feel like just like due to that, just kind of lets go of the fish and just gets pushed back a bit, just like, what the fuck?
Oh shit, dude, are you okay?
Can I try an action?
Go for it. What do you want?
Okay, you can go first.
After Io gets hit with the Hydro Pump, what if Tessa freaks out and hits the Magikarp in the head with her curry pot?
Let's try it. D20 me.
Great.
She just has a random curry pot
Curry pot?
somewhere.
No, it's one of her items.
Oh.
She just carries it around.
Shit. I just noticed we never actually put in Io's fucking HP, so I'm...
Oh,
shit.
hold on. Let me look that up real fast.
17.
What was it?
I rolled 17.
Oh, 17. Let me look. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we got hit for 14. The HP itself, we didn't put in ever.
I will look it up real fast.
90. It's 90.
90? Okay. So, damn. You probably get a black eye from that, damn. Or at least water in your nose, at least. So, okay. This bitch fucking goes, ah! Hits it, and it goes back in the water.
Oh, no.
Well, there goes that Magikarp.
Can I roll for perception over what just happened over the water?
Yes.
I got a 12.
I mean,
I'm up in a crow's nest. I'm not sure how Courtney's vision would have been at that.
so, okay. You're at the crow's nest, and you're like, huh, that's weird. And so you're able to see far and wide. And you're seeing there's something not around here, but pretty nearby-ish. There's a shadow. You can't tell where exactly it is, but you get the feeling there's something hunting. And so that Magikarp probably jumped on to try to get away from it. And it might be coming for you next. If you're not careful if you're careful not where you go.
Captain!
Space!
I think something's following us!
Right then, we'll just have to try to get it off our tail now, won't we?
I
And
just
if we
don't know
can't-
where it is.
Awesome!
God, Courtney, you're that vicious.
You're doing great, kiddo. All right.
Right!
Well, do our best, and if we run into it, prepare your swords and engage in battle.
Awful
Meanwhile,
weird.
I'll just shaking their head, trying to get the water out of their freaking ears and nose. God.
Emmett goes over,
Yo, dude,
sets
really?
hand on shoulder, brings Io over to Arcanine, puts Io's head against Arcanine, rub. He's using Arcanine as a towel. Which, considering how fucking fluffy he is and a fire type, he probably also blows hot air, like, probably Arcanine blows hot air to be a dryer.
A nice heated towel.
Just hold for a bit, Arcanine, but we're just coming up for it. Thanks, bud!
Shove back in. While this is going on, Arcanine's chewing on the squeak toy.
Don't put the squeak toy to the mic.
You're okay.
You're okay! Again, it's funny! It's funny!
Just Arcanine squeaky.
Arcanine's just chewing on the squeak toy while they're using him to be a dryer. It's fine.
Just fucking have it pushing Io's face in there, just like, yeah, you need a few more seconds.
No touch
Off.
dry.
Alright, shall we update the map?
Yep, I already did.
It was beautiful.
So yes.
We are being tailed somewhere.
Where's my fucking up arrow? Fuck. Okay.
Gone.
I want my up.
Alright, where do we go from here, y'all? Okay, just plain ol' up.
Take it back now, y'all.
You said something was tailing us. I hope it's not a Sharpedo, because whenever I go to the Isle of Armor, those things always follow me whenever I go into the water.
Okay, so far, nothing.
Just nom nom. Nah, what the fuck? Let me click. There we go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
Well, I guess we...
Going right. Okay, let me make a roll for
Yes,
this one, actually.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Left to the right.
Take it back now, y'all.
More hop this time.
Right foot, let's
I'm
go.
not this time.
Nothing. We went in a square. Congratulations.
We made a square.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Alright, up or right?
Just Tomoko steering the wheel just looks up at Corey. Could you please try to keep an eye out for that shadowy thing you were mentioning earlier?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank you! And if I'm going towards it, let me know.
Yep, up and right.
Find out before we...
No, no left. We just came from left.
I just kind of do all of them.
Nah,
just
that's
by
fair.
auto.
Okay, right.
Doing another perception check.
Oh, damn. Cupcake.
Well, that did nothing. I got a 5.
Yeah, you don't really see
shit,
nothing.
though.
You don't see shit. Well,
You're blind.
you do
There's
see
a wrinkle in your
something.
eye.
I got hit by Wingull. Ugh.
You see a shadow, but you're not sure if it's the thing hunting you or something that shouldn't be messed with. But you're not sure where the shadow is. It's pretty large, so it's a pretty around.
I mean, for all I know, it's probably a whale war.
Brimley.
Yes. Now we're gonna have our own Hamako Whale Lord story of our own.
Oh no.
Brimley.
Hey, you stop sniffing that.
Whoa! Okay, up it is.
Thank you.
Look, he's sending the
Oh my gosh. That one
Nothing.
got me an 8 on perception. It's gonna be the same shadow as filling up.
Oh yeah, I need to roll too.
every time it rolls, it gets closer to our soul.
Oh my gosh. Corny is not good on mast. On the crow's nest.
Did you roll a bad number?
I got another 8.
Oh my god, Courtney,
Damn,
you
you-
cannot. Courtney, get out the crow's
Okay.
nest.
Maybe I should come up and
Looks
help.
like one. No, that one. Looks like up, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let me do a roll.
Bingo really hate y'all.
Okay, I can
Maybe
deal with
I
that.
should come up.
This is a wingo coming after ducks.
You see a Delver
Courtney,
come
maybe
after
someone
you.
else should take the lead on watching whatever's following us.
I would, but I'm getting my face taken care of. Probably
It's a
shoved back
shame.
in.
It's a shame Stitch ain't here. He could control all these Wingle.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, so
Do you need help by
you
any
see another bubbling that is familiar of what happened before. Bubble, bubble, and
chance?
a
Side.
hit against the boat.
And Tamako grabs her sword. She's ready again.
And it goes blah, 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 and the geyser comes up. It is Magikarp again, but he has something different on this time.
Something different on?
Clipped on his fin, looks like it got stuck from the twine wrapped around it, is a shell bell.
Oh,
Oh! Okay,
Oh,
can
jeez.
However,
I roll?
well, okay, do me a roll. Do me a singular roll.
Yeah.
A d20, Hamako.
Okay, because I want to go up and stab it. Ooh! 18.
Oh no.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, Hamako goes over to stab it. As she does, a Sharpedo comes out from under it, grabs the Magikarp within its jaws, and just goes back into the water.
God damn it, nature.
I told it.
However, the shell bell is floating on the water. Will someone be brave enough to try to grab it?
Okay,
Or do you leave it behind?
I do have a question.
Yep.
Since Emmett has an Arcanine, does it mean some of them could have brought their Pokemon as well?
If they had wanted to. He needs it because service animals, so.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I
Oh
was thinking.
shit, I was allowed to bring my... Damn it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
none of
gonna
us
try-
really freaking knew, so like...
Hamako can just let her for alligator out to grab it, or her Gyarados. Gyarados.
No fucking way Tanner's letting Siren out for this. That's too dangerous.
Can I have Gyarados go grab the Cherubil?
You might have to risk the Sharpedo. Are you willing to risk the Sharpedo?
I mean, Gyarados versus Sharpedo. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Alright.
And Gyarados ain't no bitch.
D20 me then.
You got it.
Torpedo bites. Ah.
12. Oh no.
No.
Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be funny.
Oh no.
So, okay, so what happens is Hamako throws that Pokeball, Gyarados goes whoosh, existing, and then Sharpedo pokes his head up like, what? And then Gyarados, from being let out in the middle of fucking air, just falls right on the Sharpedo. Just it's like that video of a kid popping out of a trash can when his dad throws the garbage on it. Blap!
Yeah. Oh no.
Because I rolled a 1.
It's the kid. It's the kid in the ghost sheet with the fucking door.
Oh,
It's like, I'm gonna
Sharpedo.
scare someone, hit with the door.
Yes!
That Sharpedo
Yes!
is on
Wait for it.
No.
What?
Torpedo fainted.
like he did not see his son in there at all. He's not.
Fucking
The
whoops.
sun got thrown out with the trash. He lost the sun that day.
Rest in shit, Sharpedo!
Roasted
He's
shit.
He's unconscious.
This is the second time we've had somebody in turn have a Pokemon squish another Pokemon.
That's fucking hilarious. So yes, go squinch. So I think that Sharpedo's kind of busy, or like, oh shit, and leaves.
Yeah, just like nope, not today.
Gyarados can give the shell bell up. Alright! That was awesome! Just returned her shiny Gyarados and holds the shell bell up. Who wants it?
I
Me?
do.
I do.
Alright, you two, come on over here.
Okay.
Put your arms on the side,
Okay.
Internet it.
and arm wrestle for
Ah.
it!
Oh my god, you could just have it, Emmett. No.
Yeah, just like yeah, fuck no.
Wait. Just fucking Io from the distance. Wait, arm wrestle?
No.
Listen, Tanner's like, okay, listen, I'm all for a good arm wrestle, but like, aren't we kind of in a little bit of gestures to the
Tanner, I'll take your place.
And we
I'll
got
t-
time!
Yeah. Just stands up.
Alright,
Oh boy.
Emmett versus Io! Arm wrestle for the shell bell!
Okay.
I want a dirty fight, not a clean one! Fucking go at it!
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Emmett stares at Hamako and is like, are you sure?
Yes!
Okay.
I will actually break your sister's arm. Are you sure?
Emmett
The
holds...
bones are going to be
Wait, hold on, I need to roll for this.
The only rule I have is don't break each other.
That's really difficult, Hamako.
Want me to roll too?
Yes.
I heard that squid. You probably got
What is it?
Maybe.
Okay!
Or-
So this is what Emmett does. He grips Io's hand, he waits to go, and then he just holds it there, leans forward, puts his other arm under Io's stomach and lifts them entirely. And then gently puts them down. Like, just lays down. I win.
I doesn't know how to fucking react.
Well,
And
Hamako did
Hamako-
say go dirty.
She did. And she hands the shell ball to Emmett.
Hooray.
Winner!
I want as an image now. I can picture it in my head.
I didn't
I'm
vote you,
gonna
did I?
go over. You did great. I'm gonna go over to the crow's nest to check on the mini Buketsu. Give me a sack. Just goes, climbs up.
Right then! Continuing forward!
And just gets over to the crow's nest. Hey!
You okay?
Yeah!
What just happened?
I got lifted. Nothing more. I'm gonna watch with you, so yeah!
My heart went
Please,
doki
because
doki.
I think these Wingos are not liking me up here.
Mine.
Either that or there's a nest.
Wing.
Either that or there's an actual Wingull nest up here that was not.
Goodness. If they get too annoying, I'll try to swat them off.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Really?
I guess we found our direction.
Also, do you want us to do some more perception rolls for this sheet? Now you got
I get-
4 eyes.
All right, so we're going that way.
Looks like it.
Ooh, I got a 19 for this perception roll.
17! What the fuck?
Wow, looks like Courtney got her perception check once Io comes into town.
So you notice something. You two notice something. You see this happen. That Sharpedo is pissed. He's coming back.
Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh.
that Gyarados still out?
No,
she returned it.
Oh, because that Sharpedo's gonna ram the boat.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
So he comes full speed. You see a geyser of water from it just, you know how it is when they swim really fast and it goes,
Yeah,
like an actual torpedo.
fucking terrifying.
I hate it.
What side? What side is it coming from?
it's coming from the left-hand side.
Oh, shit. Go down. Yell down.
Sharpedo to the port! Sharpedo to the port side!
Right then!
Oh, crap.
Embrace for impact!
He is mad!
And then,
Right!
okay, suddenly, you two up there see it. The people down there do not see it. Sharpedo's going, and then a tail comes out of, like, a tail of some sort. It's not a Gyarados, it's something else. You can't tell what it is from up there, but you see a tail come out of the water and smack them to deter them off course. But because of this smack, it was like to their belly. And because of that, it chokes and coughs out that Magikarp from earlier. It jettisons it, rockets it right fucking up to... Io, you're gonna need to do me a roll.
God.
You didn't catch it when it was gonna hit you.
Now.
15! 15!
Shit, I'm sorry, it's 18. It fucking hits you in the face.
A little too late.
Can I roll again to see if I fall out of the fucking crow's
Yes,
nest?
yes, roll again.
Emmett!
Nat 20!
Oh yeah, you fucking... Did you fall?
No, there's...
No! Nat 20!
No,
I
okay,
saved
no,
bitch!
this is what happens. This is what happens. It rockets to Io's face, and Io catches it. Like when when someone like throws like hits a baseball and someone just fucking 360 no scope catches it.
Oh shit. Well, I lived.
Expecting that tail one.
Holy fuck!
Are you okay? Emmett yells from below.
She really did. She really caught it like a volleyball, didn't she? Or a dodgeball, I mean.
It's literally this.
Yes. You just catch that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I caught a corpse!
No, he's alive.
Like a boss.
No, he's alive. He's alive.
Just looking at him, just like, damn, you sustained that sword real well.
Well, remember, it was gonna be stabbed, and then he got swallowed by Sharpedo.
Yeah.
So now it's just like, I think it's the same one that fucking Hydra pumped you before, so it's just like, hey.
It came up, hit you in the face, got caught on some debris, got eaten.
He's gonna try and move. I'm gonna coin flip. Oh.
Okay, you deserve to fucking live. Shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you better you keeping that eye. You are keeping it as a pet.
Yes.
No! No! I don't do this!
Do it. Do it.
The fish has fought for his fucking life.
Yeah, he deserves to live.
He looks to Io, he opens his mouth, a guttural noise begins. Carp.
Oh.
He uses
Points it away.
splash. He just, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh
Oh no.
no. Dang.
You're gonna come back. Your audio was cutting out.
So yes, will you catch this Magikarp?
You want to add a Magikarp to your team, Io?
Well, you
Yes, they've already got a Gyarados on their team, but it's gonna be another fucking fish.
Don't disappoint your sister! Don't
Too
do it!
bad. She caught it.
They're gonna catch it.
I swear to God! I swear
They
to
fought! They fought for their life! They deserve this!
Then you bet! Then you're betting? You're gonna go fishing! For some...
Fine!
Ooh, it's snowing. Sorry, got distracted. You're gonna go fishing on next dinner?
Fine! I'm gonna go fishing! Fuck you!
So and sis ain't into that kind of shit!
Meanwhile,
Hey, you know what?
Emmett's kind of looking
Go
over
ahead.
the edge to be like, how did that happen?
Torpedo. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Confident.
how could it have hit something and then spewed out a magic hop? I know I ate it, but...
Something had to hit it.
Let me just tell you
Something
this:
had
there
to
was a
hit it.
giant tail that whacked the shark.
Wha-
That's it. That's
What
it.
was it?
I don't know.
Ooh. I hope it's friendly.
Concern.
Is it possible for us to do like a perception roll from not from the crow's nest?
Yes.
From the Pacific.
Probably have to go for disadvantage though, cause you're not from a good angle.
Yeah. Not from a good angle, and it's already happened, so who knows if it's even still around.
If anything, might as well just find that shadow.
I rolled a
again.
12.
Okay, do 2 rolls, go with the lowest one. So 12 and...
19.
So 12.
Those are 12.
Yeah, so it's a 12.
I'd say it's probably gone, maybe.
Yeah, it's gone.
But yeah, just as you're just leaving the crow's nest because gotta go get the fishing rod because fucking sis just goes in bag and just whoops the Magikarp with ball.
Cool.
Also, when they grow to be Gyarados, gonna have that fucking marking from Hamako's goddamn sword. Just see it, like, probably right there.
Well, it was about to get stabbed, so yeah. But yes.
It didn't get stabbed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately!
Unfortunately.
Magikarp's a freaking fighter. This boy's a fighter.
Hamako's Gyarados, if it meets that Magikarp, is going to treat it like a baby. That is
Good.
new son.
Good.
New
that's
son.
good.
New son.
His name is
Yes.
Fighter.
Yes, are you gonna name the Magikarp?
The name of the Magikarp. Fuck.
Well, you don't gotta do it now. You
Right
can always do
now.
it later.
Yeah, I can always just name him later. Yes.
Well,
I was gonna
don't
throw
know
my
why
hat into the ring.
I don't know why I thought of this, but since Amani's Gyarados is Rambutan, what if it's like something like Lychee?
I was gonna say Jeffrey.
Hey, I did a perception check for land and I got a nat 20.
Nat 20! Great job!
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
So, crow's nest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens is you're looking around, and you see that shadow of the strange tail again. Like, you see it, kind of flip out, and you're like, hey, that's the thing! And you see it swim in a certain direction, and where you see it going is an island.
Land ho!
Land already!
Well, to be fair, even though this seems like, pretty quick, it's probably like almost sunset at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Hamako's just surprised.
Neat.
Time flies quickly, it seems.
Yeah.
So, does anyone want curry?
Am I allowed off the crow's nest now?
Yeah,
No, you stay
come.
up there.
Yes, you may come down, but you have to find a replacement to stay up there.
Aww.
But we're going to land. What does it matter?
I want to make sure there's no other mishaps.
Okay.
When we get to land, I'll do it. Or I'll do it now, till we get to land, excuse me.
Now, one more thing before we hit the land. One of my favorite activities to do on the boat. Just punch his fist into hand. Who wants to wrestle?
No.
Sure.
No.
We should save our strength for
Sounds
the
like a
land.
Come on now, this is an adventure. If there's no fun fight between me and some pesky crew, what kind of adventure is that?
I said I would do it.
Who?
Tessa.
Tessa raises her hand.
Ah, Tessa, you're a brave little one, aren't you? Let's go for it.
Excuse you?
Did you call me little? You punk?
Yeah, come on, little pesky twig. Show me what you got. Little
Excuse
smack
you,
talk.
I see how it is. And soon Tessa tries to tackle Hamako.
Shall we just roll for a simple wrestle so we don't have to do all the moves?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
D20,
1d20?
highest wins.
Eslin, hooray.
All right, let's see. 15.
3.
Oh!
Uh,
Ouch.
so Tessa lost.
Most likely, tackle fucking Hamako just flip.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
you know that
Is it-
like suplex thing where like they grab someone
Yes.
and they like spin
German
backwards and
suplex?
do that?
I'm thinking of
Emmett
the
just
Charlie
nods
Brown
like, I
version.
recognize that move.
And Hamako, just to show off her victoriousness, goes ahead and puts a boot on top of her. On top of Tessa. Ha! Ha! No one beats the captain of the ship!
Okay.
Well, would you like a rematch, Captain?
I would love one, but it looks like land's just right there.
Next time, then.
Hamako just pauses for a second and walks to the edge of the boat. What's the... This is... She looks confused. And then she just... Ivy, go grab me my map from the top.
Alright.
On top of what?
On the top of the deck, of course.
Wait,
So what's wrong, Captain?
grabs and gives.
She just looks over the map. Yes, we sailed the correct course, and this is the island, Pearl Island. So why does it look so... da-da-da-da-da-da-da, different?
Yeah?
Yeah, you want to describe the island?
Yes, the island you're coming to is very much quite inhabited. It's, as you get to the port, it is very lively. There is music, there is marketplaces everywhere, fruits, fishes, lovely jewelry. Or, what looks like jewelry. It's most likely shells. I know the picture is blank, but there's, a lot of people around. Though you realize something a little off. These people don't really look normal. They're people, sure. People of all walks of life. But they all share a similar trait. They all have something pink, mostly wear white, and have variations of blue hair. All of them.
Is that their tradition, or how you just stumble into a haunted place?
This... Everybody...
Tanner, I think I found more primarinas for you.
Tanner looks himself in the mirror. Oh shit.
We found your
something
home
else.
island.
Yes! Hamako just takes a moment to look around and then just looks to the crew. The last time I was here, it was not inhabited. Things have definitely changed since the last time I've been here. But
Well,
she then just raises a hand and looks around the island, trying to trace out the outline. If I'm correct, the pearls should still be in the same spot. The land may have now decorations, but it shouldn't have changed the scaping at all.
what if the people that lived here dug up the pearls, though?
There's only one way to find out. My orders, don't stand out as much as possible. Try not to talk to anybody unless necessary. And if somebody tries to pick a fight, prepare. They may be friendly, but we are here for one reason and one reason only. These are my orders.
You say we don't stand out, but we kind of look like a sore thumb to them.
I said as much as possible.
Yeah.
Don't do anything stupid, basically.
We need disguises, though.
No, we don't need disguises. Just don't do anything stupid. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Interaction will not be necessary. Right then, follow me. And with that, begins the main journey.
All right, you come off the dock, you tie it up, do-do-do. As you come off the dock, the people are kinda notice you come in and are kinda, like, they noticed what kind of ship you came on, and they're already really, iffy.
These
Pirates?
fuckers. Oh, these fucking bozos. Ugh. Disgusting.
Not even, like, you know shit is weird when not even the, like, market barkers are, like, asking you to come look at their wares. They're just kind of looking at you. Things get kind of quiet.
Wow, we've been shamed this far. Damn, that quick?
They're just kind of pretending you're not there.
Damn, okay. Fuck.
Okay.
Wow, alright.
However, at some point, you hear a flat feet on the boardwalk, and soon skids someone right in front of your whole group.
Also, Kel, I DM'd you a reminder or something.
Well, I kind of don't have access to it. Palomalo, welcome to our island! I haven't had tourists here in a while. Hello! Palomalo. Sorry, that is our way of saying hello. I am Naomi. Welcome. Are you travelers? Tourists?
We're just visiting. Nice to be meeting ya.
Naomi! That is my name, yes?
Naomi. Yeah.
Offers hand for someone, anyone to shake. Goes for Tanner immediately to grab and shake. Very pleased to meet you. Palomalo.
Mahalo, my dude. So, nice to meet you. I'm Tanner. I love your outfit.
Thank you. I love yours too. I'm sorry. Your fashion, it's wonderful.
It's like a white tank top that kind of shows his chest and board shorts.
I think he's also meeting your aesthetic.
He's like, thanks. He's like, thanks.
They're gonna be good buds.
And you, what is your name? What is your name, friend? Emmett. Emmett! Oh, it's lovely name. And you have doggy here. Nice doggy. Very nice doggy. You, what's your name? Red hair. Yes?
Oh, hello, my name is Tessa.
Tessa, lovely name. Comes off the tongue like fine spice, yes.
It is nice to meet you, Naomi.
And yes. Whoever wants to go.
Name is Io. Nice to be meeting ya.
Listen. It's great to introduce ourselves and all, but we are on a heavy time schedule. Yes, you know?
Yes? No. What could you be here for? Are you just passing by? You're refueling before you go on your trip? If you guys are walking, he's gonna be walking and talking. He's not gonna leave you guys alone.
Walking, talking, and gawking.
We're just heading towards some old sightseeing parts.
Sightseeing? Why, I know many of sightseeings. Are you here to look around a bit? We have many things. Actually, a tourist came here not too long ago, now that I think about it, looking for a shrine of some sort. Are you perchance looking for that?
Right? What's the shrine?
Shrine?
Yes,
What
yes,
kind
the
of
shrine is very holy, relic shrine. Yes, many people who know the know, taps finger to temple, know the know, only know about it and get very good blessings, yes.
What kind of shrine?
Oh, it's a shrine for one of the great beasts, our mother, puts hands together in prayer. Mother Ocean, yes.
Mother.
Yes, very one, yes.
Oh.
Kyogre shrine, would you like to see?
Oh.
Yes, yes, we would love to see the shrine right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's the first time fucking Alco scream like, yeah, let's go there! Like, the fuck?
Kyogre, screw what we're doing. We're seeing this shrine.
We're seeing this Kyogre shrine we have all day. Fuck.
Fuck
Guys,
time
are-
schedules. It's
are-
Kyogre
are you
hours.
guys Are you guys sure that going to the shrine is a good idea?
It will be perfectly fine. It will be perfectly fine. Trust me. Well, trust me. Trust the captain.
Captain,
Well, you know,
are we
we've
on a
only
deadline?
just sailed. Maybe we should get a bite to eat first.
And it's getting late.
Oh, no,
Well,
it's not very
that-
far from here. It's fine. I can show you the marketplace after this and we can get dinner, yes?
Yes.
I suppose.
She just looks over the crew for a second, then just, yes, show us the shrine, and then we'll go ahead and get to this to eat.
Yes. We will be dining with our also tourist friend. You might see him there, yes. Okay, let us go this way, up this path. Let's go. He's flap top. He's got bare feet on, by the by. So that's why he has always a slap wherever he goes. And you notice that too. Like, none of the islanders here are wearing shoes.
They're used to walking barefoot.
Of course, Hamiko follows along. She's wary, but, Kyogre shrine! Kyogre!
Courtney's following after.
And as they're going down the path, he
Follow
kind of leans back to try to talk up the people that he didn't get. He's like, so you, hair like brunette, yes.
Hi, my name's Courtney.
Courtney! Oh,
Yes.
like kneecaps, yes. Must be very springy.
You should have seen me the moment I got on that ship. It was... Ooh,
Oh, yes, big
just so
sheep.
exciting.
We see many big sheeps come by here.
Really?
Uh-huh. There is this one, big, made of gold. Oh, it was so shiny.
How's it able to stay afloat? Isn't gold heavy?
I don't know. We wonder that too. It might have been paint. Might have just been, glamour.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, who hasn't he introduced himself to yet?
I don't think Hamiko I fully introduced.
Yeah, Hamiko and Ivy.
Yeah, Hamako's kind of iffy, so I don't know if he's going to get much information out of her yet. So he's probably going to go over and be like, hello? Malo.
Hi. She doesn't trust the kid that much with how hyper he is, so she uses a different name than her actual, I say actual, name, Margaret.
Margaret! Like Margarita.
Yes.
Oh, we have very, very good margaritas here. I should probably introduce you. You look like the type who would really enjoy, like what's it called? Raspberries.
Raspberries, you say. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Yes, I will point out the shop in, when we get to the marketplace. Yes. I should probably go this way now.
You do that.
Emma
kid.
kind of leans over to Io. This is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's weird, but just trying to be cool about it. Never really saw any of this when I ever visited Hamiko on a ship. Mostly it was just drunk ladies dancing with their shirts off.
Soon, eventually, you come to a lush waterfall. There are flowers, hibiscuses blooming every which way, some in colors that you didn't even think were possible. Lots of whites, purples, blues even, swirls. It's just beautiful and serene. I don't have a picture. I forgot to get one.
It's okay.
But
It's really pretty.
Naomi leads you to behind the waterfall, and there is a statuesque altar-looking thing with candles and strings of pearls with it. Not very many, but there's a couple. And there's someone already there. Just kind of looking over it.
Hamako just holds an arm out towards the others to make sure they don't go any further. Just want you to look at the individual to see who it was first.
Can I do a perception?
Yes.
13.
Ugh. All right. You try to see this guy. This guy's big. He's wearing blue. He's got a popped collar. He's kind of cool looking.
And Hamako recognizes him.
And Naomi is like, Mr. Archie, sir, we have more tourists. Hello.
And she covers his mouth. And
Io's just like, Io's fucking hair stands up behind their fucking back.
Eh?
Okay, everybody get out, get out, get out, get out
What's
now.
wrong, Hamako?
Io just looks over at Hamako like,
Why are
And
you
just
acting like you
drag
saw them?
out from behind the waterfall.
Dick.
Oh god. Out of all the times for him to be...
While they're doing that, Emma just kind of looks back and walks back in anyway. Hello. Dude turns around, blinks.
Ow.
Whoop. What happened?
No,
I died for a second. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, an alarm went off on my phone for the snow weather.
Oh, okay.
dude,
So the guy turns around. Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh fuck.
Hello.
Just
Yeah, Arcanine goes bark.
good,
don't
thank
think
you. But yes,
Corny
in
has
the
already
midst...
left, so seeing him turn around at that time is like, oh, hi.
Hey, what's up? You guys looking at Kyogre too?
Yes. We were
Hamako, hide.
Oh, we just...
Io just stands forward for sis.
Cool. Like, not many other people know about this. I think it's pretty cool. Heard this used to be where the blue orb was. Don't know where it is nowadays, but...
Blue orb?
or
Oh, it's relic stuff. Blue orb is what's made to call Mother up to the shoreline. Yeah, that.
Oh, I see.
You know,
Gotcha.
good. Oh gosh, if he saw me how I am now, he'd be so disappointed. You all need to be back at the food area. I'm going to go
Hey!
get a drink.
Hey! You!
Oh.
He kind of notices, Hamaka being like, hey, I'm gonna see you guys later. And Archie just squints and is like, hey, hold on. He steps forward. I know you. Yeah, I know. You used to be part of my crew, right?
She died. She's dead.
Oh,
Just
that's
take a moment.
Hamako. Hamako?
Oh my god! She just takes a moment facing away from him. Deep breath, turn around, quickly.
Io just stands in front, just
Holy
like,
shit, how are you,
protective.
dude? It's been like forever. How's it hanging, man?
no,
Hey, yeah!
Just comes over and
She
comes over for a nice back pat, but kind of stops when he notices the titties jiggling. Those are new.
And Io gets in the fucking middle of them to like, okay, space.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, this guy, we used to go back together.
Second, you're a friend of hers?
Hers? Oh, you her now? Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh god.
No. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't know. It's a new thing. Last time you saw me, I was just a little thing.
so you two know each other, and you said
Oh
that-
yeah, he used to be part of my team like good few years ago, like a decade. God, it's been God, I'm old.
You're not that old. So you look young and handsome. awesome. You're the best looking man I've actually ever seen. If I was into dudes, you're the BG. Fuck.
Oh,
I was just
pause for a hot
keeping the air
second.
between
If
them.
you hear banging in the background of my microphone, I think the plumbers are here starting to tear apart the drywall. So if you hear
That's
loud
fine.
banging, that's what's up.
It's fine.
At least we're
And we
getting
can
that
probably
taken care of.
pause the recording.
No. It's fine. It's just like, again, like if that's, I'm a room away, so if you hear that, that's just what's going on.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Also, what is your name?
Archie. Nice to meet you. Hand
Arch.
offer.
I
Nice
shake
meeting you, Archie.
Also, things change. How come, as you can kind of see, because body, they transition.
Yeah, I could kind of gather from the bazongas, if you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, is that offensive? I'm sorry.
No, not at all. Not at all. Actually, I'm rather proud of them. So, woo.
Okay, cool.
So were you just here to see the statue? or was
Yeah,
there more to
I've been
it?
doing some research lately. I'm a big fan of Kyogre, so I've been doing some research. My old buddy was telling me about something he learned not that long ago. Something called do you guys know what acolytes are? Like,
Oh my god, just.
Yeah, no, we don't.
no.
They
Should
might ring a bit of a bell, but I don't know much about them.
Well, it's like I've heard legends about a sort of thing where a Pokemon can choose like a chosen person, kind of like how they choose a trainer, but like trusts them with their soul or something like that, and like can gain like blessings, like powers and stuff. So I've just been kind of like researching that, and also been kind of figuring out where Kyogre went. Is still sleeping, sir. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hamako is just watching. She is listening. And for a moment, the way she used to act way back in the past when she first worked with Archie is coming out. That fanboyish, girlish way. And she just... I could tell him so much. He could be so proud of me. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that kind of sucks that we don't know anything. Just, like, looks back over to
So
frickin'
you said they're connected
Hamako.
to the soul?
Yeah. It's really interesting. I don't really know how it works, but like I've been, me and an old buddy of mine have been kind of looking into it.
Oh.
You say buddy. He points to your buddy?
Huh?
He's like a buddy.
Hamako is starstruck.
God.
No, not like my boyfriend or anything. God.
Oh no, you have a buddy, right?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Snaps out of it and just waves her arms. Okay, you know what? This has been a great time. We really need to get going. Like you said earlier, Tessa. We're on a time scrunch. She just turns, grabs Archie's hand, shake. It was great seeing you. Mayhaps we could catch up at dinner later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be staying over at the Cabana Lodges later, so like swing on by if you want.
Do so. And just in that, like, anime kind of form where one character can just push a whole group at once in that cartoonishly anime form. She just kind of does that with everyone. Now, come on, guys. Let's get sailing towards our main destination. Let's get hungry. Let's get food.
Hey!
Io just folds their arms whilst being pushed.
Emma's just like, okay, being pushed. And Arcanine's like, bark.
The bark,
Oh, it's
don't
like,
touch
no.
my owner, bark.
No clue what's going on.
Tanner, like, the entire fucking time is, like, looking back and forth. It's like, oh, I get it now, and it's just trying as hard as not to laugh.
Yeah, there you go. Just like, let's go. Let's get out.
Come on. Let's go get food. We're all just buckering for food, aren't we?
Naomi kind of blinks, looks between them, shrugs. See you later, Mr. Archie. Bye-bye. Bye. And he just goes back to the shrine to look it over. And Naomi's just following after the group. And Emma's like, this is weird.
So, I'm guessing
this the entire time.
And once far away enough, she just...
You okay there?
That was a disaster.
What is going on, Hamiko?
Courtney, you do know who Archie is, right?
No.
Just goes and leans over. Leader, Team Aqua.
Team who?
Team Aqua. Over ways away. They wanted to bring back Crayoga. You know.
Okay.
She
And
was
calls-
greatest... Archie was the greatest man I ever knew. The only man I could ever truly respect.
Yes, the only
No.
man you could respect was the one who wanted to flood the ocean.
Wait, what?
Precisely. Now, Naomi, why don't you go ahead and show us towards the food?
Okay.
Did you just
Like,
say that
Naomi's
out
still, like,
loud to
listening
the
to all of
group?
this, and you're just like, oh, Team Aqua, yes,
No.
yes, yes. I know all about them. Yes, yes, yes. They got together, wanted to flood the earth, so water Pokemon could be more. And then it kind of almost killed humanity in a biblical flood. Ta-da!
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that good of a thing.
I had fun, but then again, I live on an island, so I'm used to water.
But there's no need to flood. There's already enough water Pokemon.
Yeah,
Listen,
tell
those
that to
all in the
Aqua.
past.
I think there's still more to learn, but I think food is probably what
Yes,
we need at the moment.
food.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. One more thing. Before we go to food,
Yes.
I so sorry. I was wondering if you all wanted to look at the treasure of the island.
Treasure?
Treasure
Maybe
Maybe, do we want to do it after we eat, or we can do it along the way?
Maybe before we go to the marketplace, yes, I would love to see, to show off our grand, the treasure
Treasure trail?
and expressions of the tourists. Yes. Close enough.
Okay.
My English is not
Showing
perfect.
us your history.
It's
I
okay.
don't sweat it, dude.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you, he says to Tanner specifically.
What do you
shucks.
think?
Okay.
Right then, we'll go ahead and check out this treasure before we go to eat.
Yes. Come. So you walk. You walk some more into town. Well, the village proper.
Yeah.
And as you come into the village, there is one particular area that is kind of sealed off. There's even some guards there with, some tridents to, keep people out. But Naomi comes over and is like, hi, and starts to talk to them in his language. And after a while, they just kind of look at each other, they nod, and they pull apart. And Naomi's like, okay, cool. Yes, that is how to say cool. Yes, this way.
Follows after, but like looking at the tridents that the guards are holding is like, those look so cool.
So cool.
So cool.
Very cool.
Go just looks over to Tanner and just, don't get a big head over it. These are the enemy. Don't forget.
Tanner's too busy spacing off at how cool everything looks.
Fair.
Smooth brain. Smooth brain.
Imbo moments. Enjoy it. It's happening.
And then, there, on a pedestal of carved sea stone, there it lies. The treasure.
Ooh.
It looks, normal enough and shiny, but then when you really get close to it, you see all of the really intricate details of it all. And it's mainly pearl-based.
Ooh. These are so pretty.
Wow. Just looks over at Hamiko, just tilting head, just wondering, is this it?
Interesting. She just thinks for a moment like, okay, so they moved their treasures to a more secure location. That shouldn't be a problem. There's only 2 guards, and if... Alright. She just looks to Io and nods.
And just nods back.
How are
Hey
they
guys,
able to make color pearls?
Can Tessa, tap Hamako on the shoulder real quick?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, so Tessa taps Hamako on the shoulder to get her attention, and she kind of speaks this. I'm kind of wondering, with the statue of Kyogre and everything, if this treasure is meant for them, then would that make Groudon angry? And she says this in a hushed voice.
Unfortunately, as much as I love Kyogre, we do need to bring this treasure to Groudon. I'm sure that Groudon would be happy to have something that was of Kyogre's own.
Would a perception to see any other kind of pearls in there, or does that not really matter?
It doesn't really matter. There's pearls of several kinds. There's iridescent ones, round ones, oval ones, teardrop-shaped ones. There's so many, and they're all genuine. That's something you can realize, too. There is some other gold and stuff in there, but they're kind of sparse and few and far between. And some other gems and stuff, too. What looks like necklaces, crowns, that kind of thing.
How were you able to attain all of this?
These...
She just nudges him.
Nudges him?
Nudges them and just nudges, just like, AK, don't say that out loud.
These, yes. Naomi goes over and pats the lid of the treasure chest. These are very, very, very old. Well, we got them from inheritance of other tourists who came here and retired and gave us their wealth. That is the, he kind of digs around, shows the gold, the gems. These were gifts. These, he puts his hands delicately over the pearls. These have been in our family for, so many years. So many.
So the chest just contains gift and generate passed down to,
These, he reaches in, pulls out some, and he pulls out a particular one that has it's a necklace, but all of the gem slots are missing. This was my grandmother's. She used to be our chieftain.
What happened?
You see, my good people, these pearls are made by my people. My people here.
Yeah?
They are very, very holy relics, as you can see. And usually, when a chieftain dies, they are buried with the, tears of mermaids. Yes, that is called in English, yes. And my grandmother, rest her soul, hers were stolen.
Oh.
Hamako squints her eyes at the chain that the necklace where the pearl should be hanging from, and then just kind of.
And Io just notices that and just...
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Yes, we didn't realize about it until it was too late. But we have made sure to try to keep closer treasure of our things from now on.
That's why the guards.
Do you have any idea who could have stolen them?
A pirate. That's all we know. A pirate with a black ship.
Looks at Hamako.
Sweat.
Naomi smiles sweetly. But it's probably boring to hear me talk like this. He pauses, blinking, and he suddenly starts to look nervous. Hello, Mama. You turn around and there is someone else.
Oh, it's
Oh
Mom.
my, she's pretty.
Naomi,
That's just really pretty.
what are you doing here? I was showing the tourists around in the shrine and the use your words. The treasure, yes. Okay. Yes. Shouldn't you be doing your chores? Yes. But, Mama, tourists. Yes, I know. Pardon my son. He's very excitable about new people coming here.
No, you're fine. Your son was.
That's
I
didn't
fine,
really care so far.
miss.
It's perfectly alright. It's been an honor learning about your culture, ma'am. He does like this really big, excited grin looking at her.
The pleasure is
Always
mine.
wanted to learn more.
My name is Chief Aquamarine. I am the chief of this village. And this is my son, Naomi. Hi. Yeah, that's me. Hi.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Yeah, Mum, it's nice to be meeting you.
Yes, very much so. Mama, they were talking about needing to be on a time crunch, so we were thinking about going to a dinner. But I wanted to talk to you about something, Mama. Yes, of course. Just stay here, all of you. I'll be right back, and I'll bring your little guide back soon. I'll be right back. And he starts to go over and just starts excitedly blabbing to his mom in his native tongue. Emmett still leans over. Does that make him a prince?
Yes.
We're
Yes,
gonna have-
it's-
We're gonna have to keep an eye on them if we
Yeah.
want to get this done and over with. The treasures are here, but we're clear. But even though we are out marching them, they can easily call for help.
Yeah. Maybe we should have two people distract him, since
Is
he
it-
does want to move.
Is it what?
Are there other locations for treasure, though? Tessa couldn't help but ask, but...
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you asked.
Other locations
Although-
for treasure.
As far as I'm concerned, if we try to look around further, we're going to be suspicious. More suspicious than we already are.
No, I meant, like, other islands, other places. We don't, it's...
Of course not. This is the best island for something as gorgeous as these.
Well, I mean, it's called Pearl Island, so I mean, lots of pearls, right?
They're not genuine pearls, though. We need the pearls from this island specifically.
Oh, why
We
this
will-
one, Hamako? We already
Because
heard
it's
about
like
their
the closest.
backstory. The closest doesn't matter. It's to find pearls that's not inhabited. We're basically
Well-
stealing at this point.
Well,
Just
that's
points-
how a pirate is.
And she just points towards Ivy. We have, as far as I'm concerned, you're my crew, making you all pirates
That's
constantly.
illegal.
Pirate? She's just dealing with Emma because she knows he's just a little guy. He's just a little big guy. But she just continues towards Ivy. Just you should have known that by joining this adventure that we will be stealing. Stealing is what we do.
Pirates are more than stealing. It's also finding things.
I feel like this is a little too much.
This is not too much. This is just enough.
For
Too
you,
much
it's
would be...
not- For you, it's not
As
too much, 'cause
in,
you're a
we
pirate.
can't defile people's graves, Captain.
Too much would be currently bringing out our swords and slaughtering these people.
But listen, we could be potentially losing some very helpful allies here.
Exactly.
We are not looking for allies. We're looking for the treasure, and this is the treasure to calm down Kyogre.
This
Our
is not worth getting a treasure for getting Groudon.
Groudon, thank you. Pretend I said Groudon.
You know what? I think maybe perhaps we should go and get something to eat and then talk about this later?
Agreed. By orders, I demand we all go in, find something to eat, rejuvenate, and discuss this further.
And then you hear have the slapping feet of here comes Naomi. Friends, hello. Hey, I just got done
yeah?
talking with Mama, and she said that this is great timing because with so many tourists, we're actually going to be having a festival tonight. And please come.
Oh, festival! Festival food!
We will have the food. We will have the drinks. We will have dancing, fire. Oh, Arcanine got the squeaky toy again.
He brought along.
Heard that festival and he got excited. Squeaky toy
Yeah,
time.
you know how dogs get excited, just because he loves parties. Food,
Well, the festival.
fireworks. Going to see the stars by the seaside. Please come. You've come at a wonderful time.
I heard you say fireworks. I'm like, oh, interesting.
PTSD flashbacks. Thank you for adding the ambience, Potato. I appreciate it.
So it's gonna be later tonight?
You can rest
I
up
wanna
in
go
our
there, isn't it?
cabana lounge until you get ready, yes? You can stay the
yes.
night if you wish. Mr. Archie is doing the same thing.
Hamako?
Hamako just has to think about it for a moment, looks over everybody, then looks to Naomi. We will join your festival.
Yay. I'll tell Mama right away. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. I haven't had tourists or friends come over in a very long time, and this will actually give me a chance to show Mama I can do something right for a change. Yay!
Oh. Stop making characters we immediately latch on to.
But Naomi, I must ask you a question. Do you know who I am? My name's Hamako. I never introduced myself.
No, you
that
didn't
is.
introduce yourself to me, so I was trying to think about it. No, hello. Hello. Shake hand.
It's great to meet
Good to
ya.
meet you too. I very look forward to having fun times.
Yes, let us have a great bonding time and enjoy each other's company.
Yes.
Is there a chance we can explore? Can we explore more of the island while we're waiting for the festival to begin?
Course. We have so many rich, lavish things to show you. Yes. Come.
Follows.
And he has many things to show indeed. There are rivers with flowers floating amongst them. There are many, there's many things. It's very pretty. Though, okay. Emmett pauses at one point when they're walking around a side. He pauses and sees that tail again from earlier from the ship. And he just kind of squints, being like, is that still around? Huh.
What did you see, Emmett?
Oh, I thought I saw a tail. Dan? Yes. Maybe the Gyarados.
No.
Or it could be a whale lord.
Ooh, haven't seen one of those in a while.
before.
We have a friend that has a whale lord.
Ooh,
He's
Big.
I've heard whalelords are bigger than this island. Whoosh!
Can I roll an insight check? Because it sounded like Naomi was a bit nervous about something.
Yes.
Just a moment.
Yep.
Got a 7.
Yeah, so you can notice he is nervous, but you can't exactly pinpoint why he's nervous.
Naomi, are you feeling alright?
Yes.
You seem a bit,
Well, I mean, it's been a while since tours been around. It could be just nervous giving tours.
Mm-hmm. Especially not many people show up at
Maybe.
once. We was just so excited to have one person show up, but then so many.
Do you have any caves?
Yes, we have many caves. There is one particular cave. Oh, it is one of my favorites. It is the Glam cave. Lots of Glam like to live in there, you know. And there's lagoons, and there's some there's some bioluminescent things. So at certain times in the night, it'll get very big, glowing. Yes, yes.
It sounds lovely.
Yes. So you all go, you have your fun, and then, at some point, the day gets from you, and Naomi hears something in his native language, and he's like, the festival's starting, come!
The festival's starting, let's go!
Well, you're right then.
And Courtney's already excited and like running with Naomi.
Naomi's just skipping alongside her, he's so pumped.
Hamako's following along.
I was falling behind Hamako.
That's so this is kind of their
Well, those two are still kind of
Following
skipping
the
ahead.
group.
Emma kind of leans over to Hamako. So what are we gonna do about this?
We're going to... I'm gonna let you all have your fun for now. I'm gonna get a drink or two. And then when it's the darkest, we'll make our attack. Though, if I feel as if it's too dangerous to do anything quite yet, we'll wait until tomorrow night.
Because people might be up and about. Might not be a good idea to do it tonight. Who knows how long this festival's gonna go.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Leaning in. Damn it.
Precisely. So that's why I believe we should just all make friends tonight. And then worry about our attack and theft tomorrow.
So blunt. So illegal. Okay.
Oh, Emmy.
Emma doesn't like that. He don't like that at all. But he's just gonna hang on to
I
Arcanine.
don't want to pillage. I don't want to make these people mad.
I want to make
I want to be
friends.
friends. So yes, you get...
Make friends and then steal from them!
Oh boy. Friendship. But yes, you come to the festival. And there is people. There are lights. There's fire. There's dancing. There's music. The smell of food is hanging in the air. So lovely.
Wow.
Hey, Naomi!
Yes?
What? 2 questions. 1, where are we all sleeping tonight?
Oh, Cabana's over that way. I'll take you over later, but come. You have special table, yes.
And second question, do you have alcohol?
Oh, much.
Ooh. Good stuff.
I'll take 10 shots of fucking vodka, please.
2 shots of vodka.
Look.
Glug.
Falls downstairs.
God.
So then he leads you a little away from the festival area to here.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty.
With a big bonfire, table set up with lots and lots of food.
Oh my god.
Big snack.
Hamako drool. And she immediately, with no manners of a pirate, goes grab stuff.
Yes, please, take in, have your fill. Please. He claps, and 2 beautiful ladies show up with those blue hibiscuses on from earlier, and pink starfishes in their hair, with drinks for everybody.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, watermelon curl.
Hamako
Naomi.
snatch, and she drink.
Bitch.
Naomi, I do have a question about the flowers in there.
Yes?
Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it before.
Oh, in their hair? Oh, these are...
Blink.
He taps on his own. These are not flowers. These are starfish. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
It's all starfish. It's like the Primarinas.
Yes, exactly.
Yay. Oh, so pretty.
Perhaps we can go tomorrow to the tide pools to find one for you all. Yes, nice souvenir.
I would love that.
Sounds lovely.
Yes, so no worries about anything tonight. Yes, call and we will. And again, the girls show up. We will attend to you. Drink, be merry.
So much.
And Evan's like, I'm not sure about this. And then he feels a
I'm
pull.
not either.
A pull on his little belt flap is the best way I can feel. And he looks down, and there's some kids. And he's like, hello. They're like, hi.
Babies!
Well, they're like, not kids, small kids, but like middle of the road. And they're dressed kind of differently. They have kind of more darker blues on. So it kind of realizes the more older you get, the more lighter blues you get to wear. And they kind of pull him onto the side, and they're like, come eat with us. He's like, okay. Can we pet your puppy? Yes. Cause
Goodbye, Emmett. Well, there you go.
Tanner.
Tanner like shakes himself out of his own amazement. Yeah, what's up?
If the adults are Primarinas, and like Courtney's watching Emmett with the little kids, would the younger ones be like the younger evolutions? I
guess
don't
they
know
could be
what
like
your
Poplios.
younger evolution
Oh
for
my God, that
Primarina
makes-
is, but
Oh,
Yeah.
one of them is Popley. Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
they're so
Like, he's having a
cute.
bit of a moment.
kids hand Emmett one of the watermelon drinks, and he just kind of sips on it sheepishly as they kind of mess with his hair and put little hibiscuses in it. And he's like, hee hee.
Aww.
And also some of the other
Just
kids
looks
pet his
over.
dog.
Aw.
Cute.
I was just liking to see how him is just kind of calming down from this. Smile.
Amika's already chugged down her entire watermelon drink.
And Naomi's already brought her
fucking
another
another
one.
smash.
Aha! Another one!
Naomi, what are in these drinks?
Punch. Juices of various berries, peanuts, nanabs, cherry,
You have bulkberry?
blackberry. Yes, we can get some. Also special berries made from here. Yes,
Oh,
many do you
nice.
have?
yes.
Sorry, is that I mean, where I come from, we make a lot of curry with berries, so, like, it would be interesting to learn more about these.
Ooh, perhaps tomorrow I can bring you to the berry market. Yes.
Oh, that sounds lovely, thank you.
Shoves a banana down throat.
This is fucking crazy.
Oh, do you
Oh,
guys
no.
have, do you guys have any cherry berries by any chance?
Yes, very much. Yes. Do you like spicy?
I love spicy.
Oh, here. Come to this side. We have many spicy things over here. Kebabs. Let's see. This one is a sourdough salad. A mignon. This one's more of a tuna mix.
Tessa's just kind of drooling at all of the spicy food.
This one is a specialty learned from a ways away. But spicy fried rice inside pineapple bowl. Peanut butter. Yes, please do enjoy.
Ooh.
Well, should be.
Well then.
No.
Just takes a bit before, like, going actually into trying to eat something. Because just watching everybody else just go on off.
I
He's
feel
like,
because we're
at this
Right.
moment, like, Courtney's been, like, still on, like, that excitement stuff, so, like, she's barely touched anything. Because, like, been on a pirate adventure, gotta be sailing on a boat, gotta go on an island, and all this awesomeness.
And Naomi's just handing over watermelon drinks to everybody. You get a watermelon drink. You get a watermelon drink. You all get it. Slurp. He's real proud of it.
Sip, sip.
I just realized this dude by the beach. I was just like at the coast, just, like looking at the waves go by just for a brief.
Aw.
We'll probably hear drink like right probably with cider. She doesn't take a drink yet, but it's like beside her. She just sits and watches.
Tessa walks up to Ivy. Are you doing all right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a lot for one day.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to say too much around Naomi, but she just kind of whispers, "No, we're on a mission, but there has been no way to get treasure than stealing from the honest."
Well, that's the thing is, maybe we don't find the treasure here. They did mention something about some rare berries. What if there's the I forgot the
Starf.
names, but those starberries I'm were talking about.
Starf. Star
Oh,
with
the
an F.
starfberries.
Starf.
Starf. Okay. What if they have starfberries? We could get some of those, and that could help them in a different way.
Yeah, but even if we got the Starf berries, would that be enough for him? Groudon, for Christ's sake. Man could be stubborn as he wants to be.
Well, not necessarily, but there's certainly more places to find treasures than here, Tessa says quietly.
Yeah, it's just a deadline we have in.
In the distance, you can hear, "Get me a sword one!"
Oh god.
I love you,
Get
Hamako.
wasted now, Hamako.
She's
You're
so lucky
white
that
girl
this doesn't have
wasted.
alcohol.
That's funny you say that, because I feel like I'm fucked.
Amazing.
Hamako's drunk.
Just slight sip.
But don't mind me, Tessa. You go have your fun. I'll be fine.
This does kind of worry me quite a bit too, though, so I completely understand. Just be careful, Ivy.
Don't worry about me. You take care of yourself.
Also, while Io sip, one of the ladies come over. One of the ladies that were serving the drinks kind of comes over and sit next to Io like, "Hi."
Hi.
You're kind of shy away from the group. Her hair is
I
wavy,
don't know you,
her
but...
eyelashes long and bats.
Eh?
You seem a little nervous. What's wrong?
Nervous, I mean, there's,
I just see this.
Exactly.
Hello.
Hamako fucking wasted. You just calls over to Aya. "Oh, looks like you got yourself a girlfriend! Congrats!"
just looks back over. Quiet! And then just like, sorry,
Oh, that's
sibling
all
stuff.
right, I understand.
Name's Io.
Io, wonderful
That-
name.
Naomi, I think Hamako's had enough.
Nah, I don't think that they have not had enough until they had that rum punch. Mademoiselle, please.
Slam hand down. "Get me that rum punch."
I feel quite concerned
God.
about this.
And your name?
Tessa notices the commotion and... Hey, Captain, do you want to do that rematch?
What the fuck?
Maple!
Oh no, Maple died!
Oh god!
It's not Maple, I just muted. Wait, nope, that was me.
Maple perished!
Shit, man!
Oh, Lord.
Holy shit!
Woof.
Oh,
Maple.
You good?
We good.
Maple fucking dead.
Maple, are you alright?
My audio just cut out right after Tessa asked if Hamako wanted the rematch.
It said no. It said fuck
Like-
no.
Like, after that was just like that static you hear on the TV.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It said don't do a rematch. She might be drunk, but you still get your ass kicked.
Well, she knows, but it'll definitely keep Hamiko away from drinking the rum punch.
Oh no, Naomi's already on it to bring the rum punch over. It's in a coconut.
Oh, well,
Dun
sweet.
dun dun.
Oh, shit.
You want a rematch, huh? Trust me, if I could just wrap his arm around Tessa's shoulder, pointing to herself and rather loudly, trust me, if I could, one, kick your ass on the ship, and two, even years ago as a youngin', steal the pearls from that darned necklace.
Oh no!
One of the blunt drunks.
I could kick your
Hamiko's a
ass.
blunt drunk.
Just decks the fucking Hamiko in the face with their fucking half drink.
The lady
Just
just
fucking throws it at their face.
My. You're strong, eh?
Shit.
I'll try my best. Let me get and check on Sid.
Shakes Ted. Ugh. Nice throw!
You just walks on over. Just whispers, "Stop being a fucking idiot."
What the fuck are you talking about? You should go be getting yourself get lied by that.
You almost revealed what
Oh,
you
no.
fucking did.
Oh, I did? I don't recall it.
So, no drinking that rum punch. Just shut up and don't.
Shit, there's rum punch.
No!
Naomi,
What
get
did you?
your ass-
What?
And now it's
I
time.
don't know why'd you have to say
I was
that.
gonna fucking try to wrestle Sid.
Oh, time to wrestle. Shall we roll 1d20?
D20 roll.
Oh,
and
boy.
Naomi's like, ooh,
Let's
Three,
go.
two,
entertainment.
Okay, let's see.
Wait.
Should it be a disadvantage
What
for
did you get?
Hamiko with being
You're
wasted,
right.
or
I
What you-
got a motherfucking 19.
Roll again.
We got the same thing!
Oh, but you have to subtract that because roll like maybe another dice because
Wouldn't it be disadvantage technically because Hamiko's drunk as
Yeah.
fuck?
That's
So
true.
roll again.
So 19, but
Well,
Okay.
see ya, Hamiko.
15.
Yeah,
still
so
15.
with you at disadvantage and me doing it without, like, drinks, I was gonna fucking suplex.
Same
did I
suplex
get?
that Hamiko did
19.
to Tessa.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
had
got
a
19.
Yes, bring that back.
So just suplex.
Good.
Renner leans over to
The
one of the
lady is
attendants.
like,
Is that what having siblings is like?
I would suppose so. Emmett's like, yes.
Yeah, he would know by
And
default.
just lets go of Hamiko before just going back to sit down. The lady just like,
Hamiko, after just a moment, decides, ow, okay, revenge.
uh-oh.
Oh no, not Ravonda.
goodness.
She's going to go for the embarrassing route.
The embarrassing route?
She attempts to sneak on over, and I will roll for this. We'll try to tickle her sip.
Fucking ticklish fucking.
well,
God.
I got a 9.
Oh,
I
shit,
got
you
an
fucked.
8.
So I think what happens is
shut the
Hamiko's like
fuck up.
right about to do it, and then the lady's like, I think there's something behind you.
Oh, just looks over. Oh, hey,
Pause.
Sib.
Oi there! Ahoy there, buddy!
Are you gonna go sit down and continue eating?
Raise his hand, boop, snoot. Boop! Fuck yeah, I am. And then, after this, I might decide to go and grab somebody and get...
Just sitting there having to endure it. Many censored things.
Oh,
Many censored
Whoa.
words that Yunnins and Corny has heard.
It is now words. Right then! See you later!
Oh no.
Please don't leave the
That
party.
happened.
I'd rather
I
not
love you.
have any incidents.
Nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, miss, sorry about that. I was wondering about your name.
Oh, Eve. Eve is my name.
Eve. Quite a nice, pretty name, ain't
It is, I suppose. She's just twirling her luxurious hair between her fingers.
it?
Because do you think maybe you should like go lay down, sleep it off?
Sure. Just after the next one, I'll go. I promise.
Meanwhile, Naomi's still handing her fucking drinks.
Naomi, you're not helping.
May
Boy!
I have a couple?
Boy,
may I-
Courtney, sweetheart,
Yeah.
you want to be a real pirate?
Yeah.
Slams down a watermelon drink in front of her. Real pirates can chunk down anything in seconds. Just grabs her own. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Courtney,
Give it a
no.
try.
Please, the responsible adult, pull this away.
Tessa's trying to pull Courtney away from the watermelon drink.
I mean, you pretty much did it successfully because Courtney was just staring at us like, I'm not even sure, but oh, okay, bye.
Technically, it ain't alcohol. Only the frickin'
Yeah,
rum.
rum punch is rum punch. And that's in a coconut.
So much.
Oh,
more
yeah.
fun.
Hamako got
Oh,
fucking
okay, I
placebo
Don't know
drunk.
what in the world.
Well, not to mention if she
Probably
asked for
drinking-
alcohol, Naomi probably would have brought some. So,
Yeah.
True.
Probably shoved it into her watermelon drink just to add to it.
Amazing.
She spiked her own drink.
Yeah, so basically I'm concerned is after seeing Hamako drinking this. Not sure if she should, and it's already getting dragged away. It's like, oh, okay, bye.
also, there's a side thing going on, too. With Tanner.
Yay! I didn't
Oh.
do a thing
Yeah,
yet.
there's...
Tanner,
He's just probably, spacing and stuff, and he feels a tap on his shoulder.
Tanner just dawdled off, trying, like, in vain to search for the sound of music.
Yes, tap, 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 tap.
tap tap on
Yes,
shoulder.
he turns around, and there are several young adult people having shown up. Guys, girls, big, small. They're just looking at him like, and one's like, hi, so we saw that you had a ukulele, and she seems super flustered. And if you could play something?
Oh, sure. Hold on. Ding, ding,
And
ding,
everyone
ding.
already is like, oh my god, oh,
Got
he's
it.
so cute, oh.
Okay, here's Wonderwall. Anyway.
And just this whole
Sorry,
group is
I'm
just
stupid.
infatuated with it. And just like, oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's so awesome. Oh, he's so cute. Just a little clamoring from many.
Tanner's
I was hoping this would
Tanner's-
happen because I have the exact song for this moment.
basically like a pop star.
I was about to say, Courtney.
Everybody talks.
Courtney, after seeing everything and seeing Tanner getting surrounded, remembers the poster from her Aloha adventure with Red, and it's like, right, he's in a band. I never got to hear his music. It's like, I'll be right back. I want to hear what he plays, and
Now,
joins the crowd to listen to Tanner
Honestly,
play music.
Naomi would probably come by and just dance alongside Courtney, being like, music, oh, it's so fun.
the whole time he's playing, he's singing, he's doing his thing. If you've never seen Tanner perform, he's very passionate about his work. He's swinging his hips, he's flipping his hair, he's doing little arm motions and winking to the crowd. He's a good performer. He's doing the full "Hi, I'm a sexy man" shtick.
And he's a sensation.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Well, just imagine it's this. Everybody talks. He finishes. He's like, "How'd you like that?" Out of breath. I wasn't expecting to play today.
Okay, now I know what the song sounds like. Yeah, she'd be shimmying her shoulders along with the song. It's like, yes.
Very instrument heavy mix that I feel like would fit very well with Tanner's style.
party, party.
Meanwhile, Eve is still flirting with Io. Emmett's still busy with the flower children. And getting dog pets.
Aw.
As he should.
Hamako
Blushing.
getting wasted.
And Hamako's getting fucking wasted.
So we got Hamako wasted, Emmett with children, Io being the by disaster, Tanner, he going all on now.
Being
Yeah.
eldest.
Yeah.
Is Ivy still looking out at the shore?
A bit, still.
Did she actually drink her drink at all?
She drank like half of it. She's not that thirsty.
She's gonna be sat by with someone.
Hmm?
Naomi's here now. And he's like, hey, you seem kind of sad. What's wrong?
Not sad.
You seem sad.
More of... I might look sad, but I'm really not. Just taking it all in one day. Because it's a lot. We came by boat, and then you came in. We got to see the shrine, then someone that Hamako knows. And then we saw the treasure that was passed down for generations. Then you talk about your grandma, and now here we are.
Mm-hmm. So just tired?
Tired, just... I usually do this sometime. Because back at home when I was just young, I have a garden. I usually just sit around that place for like a good hour or so before just going back in. So you can kind of think of me relaxing.
We have many
I
relaxing
don't hate
places,
the
yes?
festival. You're thinking, yes, I don't hate the festival. It's great, and that's all. I just like to find quiet places sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, the cabana I chose for you, perhaps you'd like to go there early. It is connected to one of the gardens. You can have some nice alone time if you need to put stress down.
That'll be great.
Okay, you can make ¿cómo se dice? A doggy bag to take with you to eat in nice peace, quiet. Yes.
Thing. Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, it's
Bat in his big eyes.
as when you told us about. Nah. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about when you told about with your grandma's situation.
Yes, it was very, very sad. Huh. Even some of my tears were on there. I was young, but I still, you know, you know.
I understand. If I'm just curious, let's just say hypothetically, the person it got a bit serious because I knew I was gonna say some shit.
Sorry, go for it.
No, it's actually kind of good timing because it'll be a weird question to ask.
Hypothetically.
Since you said like, if the person that stole like your grandma's like pearls of bed, what would you do?
Well, if they came back, we believe in equivalent exchange. Yes, eye for an eye. We would take something as valuable in return to call it even. If they cannot, give it back. But even then, it is the act. It is the act of doing it that is treacherous, yes. He kind of side glances when he talks
Understandable.
about that for a moment before looking back to Ivy.
That's understandable. And what if they can't do the, eye for an eye? Or they just still say no to it for the deal?
Well, they never asked us to take our grandmother's treasures, so we don't ask them either. He's a little serious about that. We've known pirates for thousands of years. They don't play fair, so neither should we.
Understandable. She just sighs.
But that's just hypothetical, of course.
Yeah, I'm sorry to just bring the mood down, but
No. You have a lot on your chest. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, you're fine. He just squishes his own cheeks to make a silly face.
You gotta smile out of her.
There you go. Any smile is better than no smile. I want this night to be happy. Oh, I wish it so much.
Yeah. And before I, go to the cabana, when we came to the island, we see like the hibiscus in the hair, but what's with the outfit? White, white outfits on, all that jazz. Is that your traditional wearing?
I suppose. This is just how our skin looks. Can't really control it.
Wait, what?
Alright. I think that'd be enough questions today. She gets the dust of the sand that she has on her.
Yes. I will have one of my attendants show you the way to the cabana. And here comes somebody.
Thanks, and I will.
Yes, sleep well. Sleep the sleep of angels, yes? Oh, make sure to get good big doggy bags. Eat yourself silly.
I will. Thank you. She, gets some of the food, well, most of the food that she didn't get before leaving.
Yeah, and one of the attendants, does help her.
Thanks.
I think after pretty much all of her excitement, all that energy, it's down to a point to where she just crashing, and like,
Oh no!
like, that grip of pillows. Yeah, she just went over there and knocked herself out.
She's probably getting chatted up by the rest of the staff to be like, "Hey, how are you? Mala. And, just doing it's like, "Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you look so different. Where are you from?" And just being really excited and just talking to her and stuff like that.
And he's trying to answer all these questions, and at the same time, it's like
I'm probably just chilling up by the pillows too, just being like, "Hey, some people sticking with Tanner, some people going with Courtney." Because they're just as pumped as she is about pirate shit.
Tomoko just finally finished drinking.
Glug, glug,
How
glug.
many cups was that? Was that like her 5th shot?
Yeah, basically.
You
5th, 7th, we don't know.
leave 20.
If it was 20, she'd be dead.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't know how her liver is.
My word.
Not true.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so are people gonna start heading to bed?
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
think,
I think
yeah.
all bunnies be carried.
Well, okay. I think I finally enough.
Yeah, how
What
carried.
Probably one of the
Little
attendants are probably
dear.
gonna have to, probably one of the big dudes of the attendants just goes,
No,
"Whoop."
I want a sexy woman.
Okay, sexy woman, God. Whoop.
But what a sexy woman!
Meanwhile, Eve is
I'm
still
gay.
hanging out with Io.
Yeah, and Io is red-faced,
And
pretty
at this
lady.
point, it's gotten from Eve curling her own hair to going over and curling Io's little bangy bits.
Oh my.
Yeah, all eyes are on pretty lady. Oh no, oh no. Bush.
Oh no.
Bless you, bless you.
Hey, maybe the time just looking over to see how Haruko's being picked up. Be time for us to maybe dip out to sleep?
But the night's so young. Here, I want to show you something. Just takes hand.
Oh, bye,
Show me
Io.
something?
Come on, I want to show you somewhere nice.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
Yeah, I trust you. It just follows along, blush.
And as she notices
don't
Io
let it
being
out.
nervous, she just, as holds hand, like circles her thumb on Io's hand to give stroking motions and starts softly singing at them to calm their nerves. That's just softly
Yeah,
pull
they
away.
melt in.
Pretty voice.
Pretty voice, pretty woman. Follows. Melting.
Anyway, what's Tessa up to?
She's just been sort of eating some food and just kind of keeping an eye on everyone.
Gonna notice about Io?
I guess she's... Yeah, maybe just a little bit. She's still kind of on the berries, I guess. Especially, like, thinking, you know,
Berries.
scarf berries. Maybe I could ask Naomi a bit more
Yeah,
about them.
Naomi'd probably talk to him about the berries after, thing with Ivy. And Emmett's still like, hey, he's probably getting sleepy. Kids are probably like, it's probably well past their bedtime, so they're probably curled up with him, and he's probably just dozing off.
Aww.
I just see the kids on Arcanine just slipping on them.
And Arcanite's probably like,
So
arf, to be like, hey, it's bedtime. And Emmett's like, huh? Oh, yeah. I might have to leave. Oh, that's okay. The cabana is down that way. I'll have one of my attendants show you to your room. And don't worry, your fluffy friend can be with you. We made sure to get the doggy bed, yes. Thank you. Hey, where did I go? Oh, they left. Okay.
Naomi,
Yes?
about some of the things at the berry market, or just the markets in general, how would we go about purchasing an item?
Oh. Do you have money?
I might have a few quid, I'm not sure.
Bartering works too.
Oh, like
Yes.
a trade, right? I mean, I don't have much, I have a few berries on
Well,
hand.
there's big
But if-
ship. I'd be surprised if there was nothing on there.
Maybe there's something I did leave behind there. I could go and
Well,
check.
you can worry about tomorrow.
I was just wondering if you guys had any, staff berries?
Stuff? He's got to think on that one. Well, not for public use, no.
Oh. Well, thank you anyway.
Sorry, I'm not the much more.
just like, just like, not for public use. Huh. Alright then.
Sounds like they got berries, but yeah, no, it's not for the public eye.
Oh, hold on. Yes?
Do you know where our breaker box is? Oh, it's right there behind this door.
Can I show you something with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me clear the path a little.
Oops. Yeah, it's a little
Sorry.
messy.
So if the machine's shut down,
There's still a lot of mysteries happening on this island. Also, Io, don't go birth the beaten path.
I think it was
It's pretty lady.
to reset it,
Actually getting flirted with.
Io, you're literally being flirted with by a siren. Hee hee hee, big titty.
Zippy. Io.
They actually have never been flirted with before, so yeah. So
my
pretty
God.
big ma'am.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Miss, sweet, ma'am. Just blush you because pretty.
My goodness.
They're sad. They're not like Hamiko, remember? They don't just go in and say, I want pretty ladies, and just grab them by the hip. They are worrisome.
Aw.
Funny enough,
Sorry,
well,
the plumber guy had to come in and talk to us about the breaker box.
Yeah, it's fine.
Funny enough, to keep myself not zoning out from the roleplay I'm playing Animal Crossing, and the character I'm about to make a house for is named Naomi.
Make it a Hawaiian paradise.
I know that character. So here's another one that very much fits Io.
Yeah, basically. Yep.
So anyway, yes. Where were we last? Right, talking to Tessa. Not for public use. That ended.
Yeah.
Io's gone.
Naomi, if they aren't for public use, what are they for?
The royal
if
family
you don't mind me asking.
offerings mostly. Rituals.
Oh.
Yes, they are royal business.
I doubt I could trade for one then.
Not easily, no. I mean, you need to talk to my mama about that, not me. She makes the decisions.
If she's willing, may I talk to her?
She's not here right now. She has her own business. That's
Okay.
why I'm tending.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you anyway. Again, where is the cabana?
Down this road to the right. If you want to retire, I can send an attendant to go with you.
Oh, of
Yes,
course, thank
of
you.
course. Good night. Okay, I think that all that
And,
leaves is Tanner, which probably just hanging out.
Yeah, he's still fucking vibing.
After his first song, I imagine after some of the crowd piddled out, he like sat down, he's strumming along.
And probably there'd be some people still around, just kind of sitting with him, chatting with him, sighing dreamily at him.
Yeah, fan base Tanner.
Yo, would it be okay if I just do a quick side voice just to
Yeah,
flirt
go
with
for it.
Tanner?
Oh,
yeah. You're rather handsome, you know that?
Aw, thanks, I appreciate that. You're not too bad looking yourself.
Oh my god.
You
Tanner.
know, your tan is rather attractive. And your style, just caress cheek.
There's just like that, you know, that one like chord. You completely lay your hand down a guitar. It's like as the caress happens, just. Thanks.
You know, we would love to keep you around some more.
I mean, we're staying for another night, so I mean,
You'll stay
brush his little
more?
piece of hair. Oh, my whole crew is staying a little longer. I don't know how long I'll be staying.
Another guy leans in. What if you could stay like for like a week? Yeah, a week. Yeah.
Whoa.
Or perhaps a month.
Oh, maybe a whole year. Yeah.
Or maybe just whisper in ear, how about forever?
Okay, listen. He stands up. I very much appreciate that, but I have prior engagements.
Aww.
Responsibilities.
Just a whole,
I'm definitely
just a whole
not
echo
engaged.
of aww.
I know I hate to be a heartbreaker.
Can we see you tomorrow?
If you want, I could take you back to my place to get some nice rest. I hope it doesn't bother you that there's only one bed.
Do we still have that gif of the fucking exploding blush?
We can get it. But some girls on the side are like,
Real
I
quick.
wanted to ask him over, but I wanted to ask him over.
Well, I asked him over first.
Aww.
Yeah, Dad. Just
I was actually gonna use this one I found.
pretty much, yeah.
Then just another dude. Well, why don't we all share the same bed?
And then there's one person. Well, there's those pillows over there. I think the rest of the party left. We could just do it here.
Could you give me like a hot
better.
could you give me a hot second? Tanner like walks over.
First.
Tanner walks over to the ocean. He takes his shirt off and just face first into the water, screams.
Everyone's like, ah.
Got a back tattoo of a giant hibiscus flower
They
on
all
his back
just
too.
fawn
So
over it. They swoon.
all you hear is like,
Tries to touch. Does it help that one just touched his tattoo?
he pops up just like, okay. Can you like give me like a hot second, just a minute? Where are the rest of my friends? Oh crap, they're gone. Okay, what do?
Naomi just slides over.
I
Hello.
follow. Do I follow my peen or do I follow my responsibilities? Peen responsibilities.
My team their responsibility. Alright.
Oh yeah, Tanner's getting flirted with a bunch of
So
people.
many. Like 5 or more are like, hey, what if he could stay forever? They're like, oh, you can't? Well, what if you stay with us tonight? All of us. And he's like, oh my god.
At the same time.
At the same time. Maybe on the beach.
He just looks over to the group.
Naomi just slides over and be like, hello, how are you doing? Hopefully no one's giving you trouble.
Looks over. Hi Naomi, how are you doing?
And everyone's like, hello. Hi. Are they treating you okay? Are you doing well? Do you need anything?
Looks over to the group. I'm doing great. Stupid dopey ass grin.
God.
Just one of them gives a nice little flirtatious wave.
I think Tanner's gonna go dance
Is
tonight.
he gonna get some?
Go, Tanner!
Goodbye, Tanner.
He looks
Goodbye,
over.
Naomi.
He's like, Naomi, do you mind giving us a little privacy, my dude?
Go, Tanner!
Get it, Tanner?
That depends on the privacy. He kind of leans down. Well, we do have a private cabana that could probably bed all of you if you're interested.
That's great, thanks.
Do you need anything? Snacks, condoms, anything I can get you?
How dare you pull a Mean Girls reference to me?
Just one of them to
It's gonna
say,
go well with you two warlords.
just one of them, oh no, we won't need condoms. We can take it.
Well, it's for his use.
Oh!
Anyway.
Yeah, pretty much that. Just falls back on the beach. Okay. Just give me a second for my heart to process everything. Think about wanting children.
And I want you to know, there's also guys wanting some fug in this.
Exactly. Don't let the man out like fog.
Yeah, I know,
And
but
also
I'm just
remember,
mentioning
Tanner
that because
is
you
very
just hit
tan.
me.
Tanner's very pan. Very much a switch, so leave it to the night. He
Good
stands
job,
up,
Tanner. Good job.
He stands up, he just tucks his hair into a ponytail. Let's do it.
Wonderful.
Oh, wow.
Here is, Marvolo. Here, you take the keys. Yay. He's this real nice, fluffy-haired guy. He's kind of got a mohawk. It's fluffy.
Just one girl looks to the other guys. I call him
Everyone's
first.
like, I would think Tanner would get the chance to say it, but who am I only but your prince? Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Please have fun. Good night. And everyone's just crowding around Tanner, just being like, ooh, and just going with him down to the cabana.
Jesus fucking Christ, Tanner. Oh my god.
And then they did it.
We ain't seen him for like a good, like, maybe a year.
So I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
I think so. Yep, everybody either went to the band or getting laid tonight.
Yep.
I
Or
think two people might get laid.
Get fucking
So I need
dragged
all
off
of
somewhere.
you who went to bed to roll a d20 for me and tell me who got the highest
Yeah, the
number.
thing is, I still have that
Isn't-
18 dice from the first time. And
Maple!
died.
Maple! No, Mabel!
Maple.
Maple crashed.
Okay, I'm gonna get them out of here for a quick sec.
Well, you can just mute them. Oh, well, there, Maple, you living?
Maple.
Yep, I
Alive?
I rolled a 20.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
20?
I just got 16.
Yeah, I rolled it and it landed
okay.
on 20.
Can you spend 18 that, can you spend 18 that I had a while? I still have it up.
Well, either way, I don't think anything can beat a 20. And darling, you don't get to roll because you're not with the cabana group.
Oh no, I was
got-
just writing down like people's
okay.
folks thing.
Mhm.
I also got a 20. What
Ooh.
do?
Okay.
But you're at a private.
Well, technically you can figure.
what
Technically
technically
you
I-
can count too if you got a 20.
Okay. I want to make sure because he went to a private
Courtney.
He tucked in for the night. It counts. He can't go forever.
Yeah. Ivy, Courtney.
I said 18.
18.
Yeah.
And what'd you get, Canny?
Kenny.
Oh, I think she got a 2.
2.
Yep.
I
got
got
2.
Yeah, because I saw the finger.
Oh, Kenny.
So
Oh,
you
Bobby.
just dead asleep. You had so
Aw.
much fun. You just knocked out.
Yep, there we are.
And it will make sense since she had the most fun busting out everything, just going ham.
Okay.
Experienced everything.
So,
Like, if you were to look at her, she's hugging one of the
Aw.
pillows.
Oh.
Aww.
Shit, my phone.
Well, what's gonna happen today?
okay. So, Tessa and Tanner, you kind of wake up, or are awake, at some point. Either you didn't go to sleep, or you woke up around 4 a.m., and you're like, wow, it's pretty late.
Yeah.
But you hear something different. You hear something like a choir, almost. Just a group of singing. It's long, it's heartful, almost like a whole group coming together to sing a hymn. You can also hear some vague drums being done. It's very different from the festival vibe. There is no other instrument, but it's mainly voices. And it just sounds really enchanting, but it also just kind of echoes. And Tessa, you in particular notice Io's not there still.
Uh-oh.
So I guess I'm gonna follow the noise and see if Io's there by any chance.
Hey, Io, you dead?
And what about you, Tanner?
Okay.
I'm following that
Because you're
music.
like, oh shit, neat.
You don't want to
Oh
wake
shit,
anybody
that's
up?
comes over. Oh shit, that's fire.
Yeah, is any of Tanner's, like, partners still
Oh yeah,
there?
they're all curled up.
Woke up entangled and snuggled. Just
Oh yeah, there's people
shit.
everywhere. They're all naked still, probably too.
Guys.
There's probably,
squeeze
honestly,
out.
Tanner probably has some pearl necklaces around his neck now.
Yeah,
He's
perfect.
just like, oh god, where's that music coming from? Oh shit, my pants. Oh no, where are my pants? Grabs blanket, wraps it around waist. This is because we're gonna get.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Hair
Tessa
is
and
a
Tanner,
mess.
you're not gonna wake anybody up?
No.
And how about you, Tessa?
Wait, I am.
Okay, who are you gonna wake up?
She's Courtney.
Oh, okay, she's typing.
Oh yeah, audio been shit.
Yeah. And
Okay, we
Tanner
gotta go to the
chooses
bathroom.
Courtney.
Oh, they got a bathroom.
But yeah.
Maybe I'll wait until they come
She's
back from
quick.
bathroom.
Yeah, we could probably just have this as, like, a pause point.
Pause point for bathroom.
Temporary pause.
Yeah, pause for
Okay,
everybody.
let's start at the top of the hour. I too need to go to the bathroom. So, ooh,
Yes, yeah.
cliffhanger.
Everybody tend to yourselves. Yeah.
Hey, Phoenixin.
I already went to the bathroom earlier. I just muted.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And also see what the hell they did to our bathroom.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
people came
Yeah.
and went, so I'm gonna go investigate what happened with that. So BRB.
That was quick.
Commercial break.
I heard up a tape.
I have come back.
Welcome back. Well, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome.
I accidentally hit the hang up button instead of my mute button.
This one.
So we're on a commercial break.
Yes, because Kill went to the bathroom and see how that what they did to the bathroom. And people left for a bathroom as well.
Yee, I'm back.
You must be the devil. Here's one of them.
Yeah, I just got to get something small to eat. Consume.
Yeah, I'll probably do some text for now just because I'm eating too, so.
Alright, have fun. You wanna first type out what? I said what? Excuse me.
If Tessa's gonna wake anybody up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and who they're gonna wake up if so.
Yeah.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Alright. No.
Actually, you know what? This is probably a good time to switch over the music, so let's just go ahead and stop it for now.
Yeah.
We ain't having a grand time no more.
I have returned.
Welcome, babe.
Hello. I stopped the music so we can change it to something else when we start the roleplay up again.
Excited.
Feels too quiet now.
Well, you're trying to look for a video,
Pure
right?
silence.
I already have the music. I'm just ready. I'm just waiting for the roleplay to start up again.
I mean, we still added in.
Ivy.
Okay, here's something. How's everyone been thinking about this mission so far?
I
Pirate
fucking
fun
love
times
this.
by all.
This is fun. It is dramatic. Also, this gave me a very good thing that I wanted to incorporate somehow with Tanner, aside from, well, music. Of his grandfather kind of just mysteriously being a mer person.
Amazing.
It made this kind of, cause here's a not joke but real thing. Hamako, I said fucking Hamako. God damn it, Ivy likes a Hamako, but after hearing that shit, it kind of went down to tenfold a bit.
Yeah, understandable.
Being a blunt drunk?
No, the fact that, well, yeah, but, like, she understands why Hango needs to, but it's like, after hearing that, it's like, how do we just find another place? Hango's like, no.
We may not even have time to find another place. Remember that.
That's the thing. Dom. Also, I think cause some pause, I believe. Probably. I made Ivy say Marcus of Ivy. Put that in your head. You just use a fake name for your supposed real name.
It's Margarita.
Yes, Marguerite.
You have returned?
I heard a gasp.
Really getting situated.
I'm back.
Hello.
It's a mess. They're having to tear out the closets, the flooring. There's giant fans in there that are constantly blowing, and they're recommending we sleep somewhere else for a bit.
Oh, fun.
But weird.
Link's checking right now if we have an air
Well, the good-
mattress in the storage thing right now.
Well, the good news is that I don't hear any, like, construction noise going on, so the room you're in is
Yeah,
good.
they left a bit ago.
Yeah. Yeah, but during the time, we still couldn't hear anything.
That's good.
So
that's
even-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my life right now. But are we ready to continue forward?
Yes.
Yes,
let's
I got
go.
your kids.
Ready
Okay.
to go.
Maple's on mute because she's eating, but they wrote down who they're
Okay,
gonna
they're gonna
wake
wake
up.
up Ivy.
Shit,
We'll be
whoopsies.
right back. Oh, no, not the dramatic music.
Burp. Just feel like a shake. And just Ivy wakes up. And then she hears the music.
Hey.
What the...
Ivy,
Wait,
I think Io might be in trouble.
wait. Io hasn't come back yet.
No, they left with some of the people here earlier.
Well, technically, Tanner's
Or
not back
one of them.
either. Because Tanner's in a different cabana
Or Tanner.
entirely.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. And what is that music playing?
There's no actual music playing, hon. Oh
No,
wait,
they
no.
hear-
You're talking... Oh yeah, in the distance. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
forgot.
gonna bap your head.
I deserve it.
Alright, because I don't know what kind of music this is. Let's just go figure out what it is. Let's not alert everyone. Just a good retreat
Yeah.
at one is info.
Are you sure you don't want to wake everyone?
Well, if they don't wanna, then they
I
don't
don't
gonna.
trust I don't trust Hamiko waking up to realize, oh yeah, my sis is gone. I feel she might do something reckless.
Yeah, I think causing a big panic right now would only escalate things, especially if someone is in danger. So maybe we could just find out what's going on real quick, and then if it's really bad, we can wake them up.
Let's do that. Just Ivy gets up from bed.
Meanwhile, Tanner.
Tanner is like looking through the cabanas, hearing the music, and he's like, I should probably wake someone up before I go. Seeing how distracted I got last time. Again, looking down to the fact he has no pants. only blanket. Looks over to the cabanas. Whoever he finds first, they're coming with me. Courtney, awesome.
No shit.
Hey, Courtney.
Don't.
Face.
No, don't wake her up.
Courtney.
What?
Morning.
Tanner, hi. What's going on?
That.
Courtney, like,
Insert harmonizing
gets-
music here.
Courtney like slowly gets up and rubbing the sleep from her eyes. I think at that point is when she probably would have heard the singing. Is like, is there a party going on?
I think it's something else.
Should we check it out?
Something big. Yeah. So I didn't want to go alone. So
Do we need to wake the others?
I don't know. I think they would have heard it by now.
I'll follow you.
So as a lot of you guys go out of your cabanas, Arcanine and Emmett's just flat out KO'd in the yard. It's warm enough to sleep out, and he was like, and Arcanine was like, and wanted to be outside.
Oh,
That's
In the
cute.
sea breeze.
So having y'all walk past, Arcanine's like, Earth.
Oh, Emmett.
Noses Emmett. What's going on? Is it morning? Ugh.
Io's not back.
Yeah, they had a point with a friend, whatever, I think.
I mean, not back. They're not in the cabana.
Yeah, and
Well, do you know what direction they went in?
Arf! Right.
Emmett.
Well, Arcanine arfed. He's still trying to rub the sleep from his eyes, too. He's just waking up. They went down that path, I think. And the lady was singing. I heard it. Arf.
So you can hear the song singing too.
They've been at it for a while. But
We're going to investigate it.
I'll come.
Do you want to come with us?
He gets up and stretches. Yes, I will. Oof, groggy. He just gets on Arcanine's back like it's nothing.
Yes, so we got everybody but Hanako.
Yeah, rude.
Considering how
Yeah,
drunk she
I-
was,
And not knowing how she had that her sister still in that bag, that is at a risk.
For all we know, she could just had a fucking rampage. A fucking rampage. You know, like a Tanner. She had. For all we know, Io could have had a Tanner moment.
You have my sister, you little shit. I have you know I'm the pirate. This son of a bitch. Fucking goes after you. We'll come get you, Hamuko.
Can I roll to wake up?
Sure.
Yeah.
What?
Let's see how hungover Hanako gets.
Yeah.
How much you got?
Okay, let's find out. Okay. Nice.
Was you good?
What's a nice?
Oh my god.
I think that dice is loaded because that's like what, the third time?
Meanwhile, guess what I rolled?
Right? Okay.
I rolled
What?
a 20.
20?
Oh
Damn.
shit! Hamuko, you a bet.
So it might have been like,
Yeah.
what? Here, roll over.
She's like, oh, song. Alright.
Song, what a lovely melody, goes back to bed.
We'll come get you later, Hamuko. We love you.
So at this
Nighty
moment
night.
we have Tessa and Ivy with Emmett, and then further back we have Courtney and Tanner.
So we're
Yeah,
going
to
on an
investigate what's
adventure.
that fucking-
Going on a journey.
So, as you go, following the dulcet tones, the sky is clear, shining with lights. The ocean is swelling more and more. More and more. Like, it's swelling like a storm, but there is no storm around. It could be the singing. It could be something else.
Cool.
And then,
Oh, couldn't I do a perception roll?
well, I was just about to get to think. And soon you find the edge of the island where there's a large cliff. It's sort of like where you went for the shrine, but going up, like, to the top, instead of, like, staying at the base of the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
You go, and there you see, from a distance, something going on.
Oh.
Figures in the distance, yes.
Hello?
And then Emmett's like, I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
Don't. There's a figure over there.
Bad vibes, bad vibes, bad vibes.
And while you do see two
Alright,
human figures, you do see also smaller shaped figures lining the rest of the cliff. Not on it, but, behind, And so...
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't happen to know where the pump is, would you?
Should we head closer to the cliff then?
I mean, I could dig deeper into the storage closet.
Because I thought we had one.
Me too.
I could always order one.
Yeah. Like, if you're fine being mattressless tonight.
Ordering a pump? Well, I was thinking like Instacart or something.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
You okay?
Like, check the back of my car. I might have something.
Fuck, okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to deal with mattress issues.
Fine.
Anyway, as I was saying, so y'all decide to go in closer. So you go down the pathway to get to that cliff. And there you see so fucking many Primarinas, like the Pokemon. There's so many of them. And they're all
Fucking
singing.
Christ.
Yep.
And there, up front, is Naomi.
Holy.
And
Hello?
with Naomi is Io.
Oh no.
God damn this bitch!
No.
Oh, Holy Mary,
Tessa's
Mother
gonna
of
shout to
Hyoli.
them if she can help them.
So
Okay.
you're still quite a ways away, And Naomi raises one of the tridents from the guards from earlier. My people, we have at last found requiem for the sins of the past. With this, I hope I can serve you as your prince. Mom, please be proud. Nana,
What?
please smile down.
Hey, can I?
And then he puts down the trident, grabs his coat, and yanks it off, showing underneath that this was just a spell. This was just a cover. For he himself is a primarina, like the rest of them.
What the actual fuck? What
And
the fuck?
the primarina
Damn.
speaks once more in Naomi's voice. My people, let us feast and get back what has been lost to us. Io, my dear friend.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but your sibling has done us a great sin, and so you must pay for it.
Uh-huh.
I'm rolling.
Please
I'm
forgive
rolling.
us.
I'm rolling.
I wanna roll.
And I got a 7 for drill peck to get that trident off of Naomi's hands.
No, I
Wow,
want to roll.
you guys
for
are gonna start
Ivy.
fighting without Hamiko?
No, I want to roll to see if Ivy, because she can fly, to try to grab Io.
Is anybody
Or
gonna
is
get
anyone going to
Hamiko?
yell to get their attention?
Can we?
Because remember,
can-
there's a long line of primarinas to this point.
Yeah, go
Tessa
on,
has a
Nicole.
call. So, could it be possible for her to try and shoot the trident out of Naomi's hands?
Depends where.
Okay, no, bad idea. Okay,
Because remember,
So,
there's
okay.
a lot of
I'm gonna
Pokemon
reverse.
getting up to that point.
Ivy can fucking dash her way back to get Hamiko about this shit, while everyone else tried to.
No. My internet, no. You roll what?
7. I rolled a D8 for the drill peck, and I got a 7 to knock the trident off of Naomi's hand, and
Well, we need to roll a d20 for that, you versus me, for the fact of, remember, there's a whole village's worth of primarinas between you guys and Naomi.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, should Ivy be allowed to go get Hamiko now?
Yeah, we can go get
Thank
them.
you.
Just turn tail,
She
run.
both.
Speaking of, while she turned tail, run, I never told you guys about that wrench in
Yeah.
their throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emmett's fucking
Oh.
pissed.
Oh.
Emmett sees this, and he's like, Io, these were our friends, and what?
Right.
Betrayal.
He can't do it. He
Oh
growls.
no, he's gonna alert. He's gonna go
Oh,
rampage
boy.
mode.
messing with my best friend.
Okay. So, he growls. He grabs the tuft of Arcanine's mane.
That's it.
And it's just, Io! And just, with a whoosh of fire, he transforms into his Acolyte form. And just charges into the crowd, riding on top of his Arcanine.
Oh, like a stallion is.
If you think Princess Mononoke, you would be exactly right.
Oh,
Shit.
Word.
Let's get a good look at that boy again.
yep, there
Look
it
at
is.
him go.
Look at that
There it is.
boy.
There it goes.
Meow. He going. He riding.
Fucking, how do I keep misplacing
I
things?
got it if I can scroll on up. There he is.
There he is. Again, green. Not supposed to
Yeah.
be blue.
Should we follow after Emmett?
Well, not yet. Because he charges into the crowd. He, bamboozles quite a good amount of them. And then Naomi just squints, holds that trident, points it forward. Before he pauses and puts it down. Well, aims it down, I should say. he takes a deep breath and just puts out a fucking really big high note.
Ow.
No.
A jettison of water comes up and blasts into Emmett, which, for those who have not noticed, he is fire rock,
Yeah, and that
which is quad weak to water,
super effective.
which that got an 18 times 4. He is yeeted off the cliff.
No! Can I do something?
Arcanine included.
Can I please do something?
But it's okay. If you look over, Emmett might be weak, but they did manage to land on a ledge.
God.
So Arcanine's going burf and digging through to go through another pathway to go around. So they managed to escape. Emmett's hurting real bad though.
Okay, before we move on,
And Naomi just brings up his trident again, being like, "I'm sorry, it had to come to this,
I'm gonna say during that time.
but we have no choice."
Fuck you.
To which,
Fuck you.
at the front of the Primarina group, one of the Primarinas grabs a cloak and wraps it around herself and becomes Chief Aquamarine from earlier.
And can I add in?
Yeah.
During that time, that was enough time to get the bitch up and running on over. And as soon as Aquamarine's revealed, hey, Hamako's joined the party again.
Okay, wait. I want to say
Hooray.
this when she probably woke up to this. Fucking Ivy just shouts out at Hamako of, "Your fucking misdeed did us dirty, and now your sister's in danger. You goddamn son of a bitch. Let's go."
Ah, shit, let's go.
There you go. No,
I don't want no consequence.
Oh no, it's the actions of my consequences. And by the time she gets there, she just land and just what the
Memo! I'm sorry you've had to see this, Chief Aquamarine says, looking amongst the crowd.
shit the music.
We were hoping we would be able to knock you all out with food and alcohol enough for you to sleep through this part.
Well, good thing I didn't eat or drink that much.
Me neither.
Same here.
Good thing I'm used to drinking so way too much, honestly.
1,000 yards.
Hey, you gotta be woken up.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
be
that's
woken
true.
up.
You probably
But
get
I'm
slapped to wake up.
functional. But I'm functional, thank you.
Shook.
That hangover is gone.
But if this is about what Hanako did, then why are you punishing Ayo? That doesn't make any sense.
It's an eye for an eye, as I heard. They want something else important to return.
I suppose we also owe you an explanation.
Please.
We are not teammates.
Sorry, I was looking for Tater.
We are Selkies, as the term is.
Okay.
Pokemon who, by the gracious gift of Mother Ocean, has also given us human skins to walk amongst this earth in both land and sea.
Listen, I don't...
We have been this way for a very long time. Silence! Please. This was once our home, but due to weather and travels and migration, we had to leave it behind. My mother was the one who left behind, and her grave. The pearls are Primarina tears. Tears of a mermaid, as the legends say. So having you, yes you, staring at Hamako, steal them from us in our most vulnerable time is inexcusable.
Oh.
You pirates are all the same. But we've done what we could to keep our culture safe. Now we make sure that no one deceives us again.
And you're gonna punish my sister over something I did!
Yes,
Well, what if Hanako...
because having you deal with it would not be nearly enough of the pain that we
I just
felt
don't really want to know the reason why we want
all
these pearls
these
either.
years.
wait a second, but Homoko said when she got here the first time that she thought it was completely empty, so maybe it wasn't necessarily... excuse me, I'm sorry. What I mean to say is, it could be that she just didn't realize she was stealing them from you, and it could be possible to return them to you, right? Tessa says as she looks at Homoko.
It's impossible to return something that's all the way back at home.
Not to mention, it is the principle of it. She slams her tail down, which is, she now has a tail. To which, anyone want to do a perception
Yeah,
check?
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Ooh, roll.
Nice.
Ooh. 14.
Yeah, sure, why not?
16.
That is the tail that's been
A
following you.
motherfucker. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, I also got a 3.
Hamako don't fucking notice anything.
I got a 14.
Neither does Courtney.
I
Which is ironic, considering Courtney would probably be the one to
Right?
notice, but, you know. Anyway.
just probably Ivy like skims a bit, just like, oh, the tail. Oh, a tail.
Or at least it looks like it. Some details are off.
Yeah.
Like,
So Courtney might be like, hey, that's the one. And some others be like, I don't know, it's close, but no cigar. Naomi slowly comes up to the front, putting his coat back on so he can appear human again. I'm sorry I had to deceive you all like this. But what's done is done, and we need to move on from this.
And
Another
but
thing?
that Hamako does something similar to what Emmett did, but instead of on back, she just runs on herself. And for you know what, would it be safe to say she gets to the top quickly?
I mean, she needs to
roll.
to get to the tip.
To basically we're around. Okay.
Like the midway point.
Basically, yeah, a good midway.
Because you might need to roll a d8, because
A
again,
D8.
there's a lot of pre-marinas there.
Alright, D8. You're gonna. I just.
D20.
D20, okay, because I was gonna say on an 8, I just got a fucking 8.
Yes,
D20.
yes, Hamco made it to the top.
16.
Ooh.
Okay, let me roll. Oh, yeah. They get through pretty
Well,
good.
shit.
But they're watching Hamako pretty
And
good.
she just holds out her sword and points it off towards the little lady.
Oh my god, Hamako, you
Hamako, don't!
No, she's not close enough to attack. This is just so communication could be better.
Really?
So
And they follow.
you're telling me that you're going to be killing my sister over a deed I had committed years ago?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I just heard my fucking cat meow.
Your cat's like,
Nice.
fuck that shit.
Basically. Alright. Well, that's ridiculous. An eye for an eye does not mean you should punish those who are innocent.
You didn't ask our Nana for permission to steal from her, and you've soiled her spirits and her remnants. You've done horrible things.
Yes.
All you pirates do horrible things to innocents, never asking for them. But when it's on you, oh no, it's... You care nothing for civilians, care nothing for anything but yourselves and your own greed. You pirates are all the same. You're going to be treated as such. Says Chief Aquamarine.
I was going to ask
another way.
about...
Okay.
I had talked to...
Well,
Can I speak real quick?
Sure, go for it.
I was going to ask, I had actually talked to Naomi earlier. It was just going to be one Starfberry. I had planned in the morning to talk to you about finding some way to properly trade for it, since he did tell us it was very sacred to you. I assure you, we're not all the same. But please,
I doubt it.
but
If it wasn't for my son, you would have come in with those black sails, pillaged, and burned this place to the ground, just like our last home.
No!
No,
Don't-
cheat.
Don't ma-
We found the swords. We found the cannons on
That's
your
where
shore.
we're taking the
Don't
ship from other
pretend.
ships.
Those cannons were for those cannons, if you have noticed, were dusty. They haven't been used in a long time. If you really want your payment of blood, then let my sister go.
please, you have every right to be angry, and we understand that you're angry. But if there is any way we could just talk about this, stop all of this bloodshed just for a moment, just to actually
Parlay.
discuss things and clear a misunderstanding.
She looks off to Tessa. Tessa, although I know what you're wanting to do is pure, these creatures want their blood sacrificed.
Why
And
can't we
no.
just have a parlay to talk about it? A parlay!
We want repayment. We want retribution.
If your payment is blood, you are no different from pirates.
Fine then. If you want payment, then you can let my sister go. I'll give you something far more valuable. And
Mama,
with that,
maybe we should listen. Naomi gently tugs on his mother's robes. Let me handle this. Fine. Hands the trident back to Naomi. Naomi takes a deep breath, steps forward. All right? You want to make a deal? What do you want? Well, what can you offer?
I'm gonna offer you something that will destroy everything I can do. That way you never have to. That way, my pirating life is over, and you can be satisfied and fill your hunger. With that, she raises her sword high up in the air, and with a clench of the jaw, slices down and cutting off half of her leg.
Oh!
Blood splattering across the ground, her balance falling, and as soon as she hits the ground, she grabs the leg and throws it off towards Naomi. Yeah! Your sacrifice and your revenge!
What the actual
He stares.
I said Ivy. Oh my god.
Now let my sister go!
Tessa's gonna
That's done
run
nothing
to
wrong.
Hamako while that's happening and give her a crap ton of orange berries, because holy...
That needs more than.
No, when Tessa goes up forward, Naomi stops her. He puts out the trident. He goes up to the leg, looking to it, picks it up, looks it over, looks to his mother, pleading. She sighs. This isn't what she wanted, but she nods. Naomi nods in return. The blood debt has been paid. Rejoice! Nana's sacrifice is not in vain. Feast! Feast! And he throws it to the primarinas, who all lunge for it and eat it greedily. Naomi sighs and goes back to Hamako and looks to Io. He puts a hand on Io's shoulder, and Io just drops. Asleep.
Sibling! Fuck.
No, Ivy, you're saying where the fuck you are. You're bleeding.
Yeah, she's bleeding.
And now Naomi lets his trident down so other people can approach.
Okay, now
Right.
Tessa gives Hamako the orange berries.
So Ivy just goes off. Fucking go get fucking Io. Oi, wake up, wake up! Wake the fuck up!
Smack, smack.
Oh, so I'm gonna cut Hamako's HP in half because of that.
Good idea.
Because obviously.
Just barely opening eyes and just notices. Sis, what the fuck are you here?
Oh, you're...
fine. Just trying to barely look around with what little eyesight they got because they feel so fucking tired.
Tanner, can you hold Io? Fucking, we saw Emmett get blasted.
And then you hear familiar runnings of the dog. And here he comes. Over there.
Emmett!
Over there, please. And then you hear, holy fuck, what the hell happened here? I don't know. Holy shit.
Emmett! Oh, fucking, I forgot his fucking name already.
Mr. Archie! Hey, what up?
Archie. And she.
Emmett has brought Archie. He went to go get help.
Yay! But unfortunately, Hamiko is losing a lot of blood, and therefore, now
Holy fuck, what happened to you? Holy shit, he just sheds off his coat and starting to make a tourniquet around the area. What the fuck happened? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, hey there, Captain.
What the fuck happened here, mate?
Blood sacrifice.
My past came to bite me in the ass, that's for sure.
You dumb fuck.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. We need to get you to a hospital. Hey, is there any hospitals around here? Yeah, there is. Medical Bay. Couple miles that way. Alright, good. Naomi's not doing so hot.
Oh.
And just Archie goes scoop and goes off with Arcanine to go, you know. Courtney's been staring at Hamiko, petrified at what she just saw. Mouth open, but no sound coming out.
Just slowly.
This poor teenager's going to need so much therapy.
She sees so much crap. Oh my god.
Let's just be honest here. The
Finally,
worst,
You know,
was gonna
Tessa's
wake
Tessa's
up.
gonna give Courtney a hug because she needs it.
the worst thing that Courtney has seen was someone sacrificing themselves by blowing themselves up. This would be second most.
It's close.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it with ocean people and having mommy issues? Good God.
Go on, puppy.
Naomi shakily sighs. I'm sorry. It had to be this way.
You're sorry? You're sorry? You're sorry! How many more people had to go down this fucking line when the simplest thing we could have done is bring back that goddamn pearl necklace to you?
It is the act of grave robbing. It is not just the pearls. Pirates have been killing us, hunting us, stealing our treasures for years, millennia. We wanted to give a message.
Well,
Stop.
we're trying to.
There are other
We aren't going
ways! And we're not like them. We're just people. Hamko's the only one that's a pirate.
We heard you talking about stealing our treasure. We heard you.
Oh, so you're
We were
eavesdropping.
scared we were going to be
We
pets.
had a reason, but it's not what your mother would like.
And that is?
It was to give to Groudon, who is about to wake up. Yes. If Groudon is about to wake up, and we need to hold a festival to tire him out, and one of the things was to give him an abundance of treasure. And Hamiko...
Naomi stares at you all, tears welling in his eyes.
Initially, we...
Why didn't you say that then?
Because you're trying!
We could have. We should have.
I was going to explain it.
We don't want Groudon to wake up
We
either.
don't want him to wake up at all.
That was why I was going to ask for the staff berries. That was another thing we needed to help keep him asleep.
If you told me that when you came ashore, I would have brought you to Mama.
We
could have talked this out. Granted, I know Mama's still very mad. I want you to know I didn't want this either, but she doesn't think I can be a good prince. I'm too soft. I had to show her. had to show her I could
Well,
do it.
I loved the tour, and like I wanted to get to know the people and then talk about it. That's what I wanted to do.
I was serious though. Even with this happening, I would have said, "Oh, they went home," or "Oh, they're spending the night with Eve, and don't worry about it," and showed you around and had fun. And he pulls up his cloak to just wipe at his face. I didn't want that either. I didn't think she'd cut off her own leg.
Well, of course she would. She loves her sibling.
We've seen many pirates sell each other out.
Jake's IO.
We never know. We've never met a good pirate. Again, she's not that good either.
It's all this talking.
You're almost a blood
Oh,
sacrifice.
Like
what?
Like we had said
You-
earlier, when she had taken the pearls to
With
begin
pants!
with, it was
Yes,
empty.
he already
she didn't
had
even
pants on.
realize.
Yeah.
He didn't. He had like a blanket working as a skirt for a while.
I was just leaning against whoever's just in front of them, just like, please be very slow. Oh, I just woke up. What am I
Go
wearing?
back to sleep.
She didn't.
Go back to sleep.
Or Courtney, she gets out of Tessa's hold and goes over to Naomi to embrace him in hers.
Naomi hugs back. It's been a rough night for a
It
lot of
has
them.
been. Like, there's all been
Yeah.
a game of like, ah! Let's just get this talked out. You now know why we're here. And we need to make an agreement.
We can even write down a treaty of some sorts if you need it. We're
That would be nice.
because we're not regular humans either.
No.
We're
We're not like you or a kitsune or...
Acolytes.
Yes.
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 If
We know.
if you need to help us for any reason, and if you need us to help you for any reason, we can. We have to stop all of this, right?
Yes.
If you knew we were
He
acolytes,
just rubs his eyes a bit.
if you knew we were acolytes, why you didn't say anything about it?
We can tell the difference when someone's chosen. The fact that you hid it made me think you didn't want to talk about it.
Well, I mean,
There are acolytes out there who use their power for evil.
we know.
We're trying.
I've met them.
We're trying to stop them.
Right now, there's a group of people that are kidnapping Pokemon and children to use their dreams for evil. But right...
I will warn you all. There might be someone out there you may meet someday. They're an acolyte too of a tentacruel.
Tentacle. I'll keep that in mind.
They're what led our last village to burn.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's upsetting.
So you can tell why we don't trust acolytes immediately. You see,
Well-
but considering you had gestures to Tenor, a chosen primarina, we couldn't help but listen. And then we found out you had,
Pirate?
the very pirate who defiled our family grave.
May I?
Tessa offers her hand out to shake, and she tells Naomi that if we ever come across that tentacle acolyte, we promise we'll make them pay too.
Thank you. Let it be known. Takes hand. Shake.
May I suggest or ask of something?
Yes, please.
Courtney looks at her necklace, fiddles with it for a moment. May we go to your grandmother's grave? I want to...
It's not there anymore. It's gone.
and we'll
Courtney,
make a new one.
Yes, without all the pearls weighing her down, her body was washed out to sea.
Courtney looks out to the sea, thinks for a moment before letting Naomi go, and heads towards the edge of the cliff.
Don't fucking take away your
No.
necklace again. Giratina gave you that.
No, this is why. She's going to get down on her knees. She's taken off the necklace so she can have a better hold of it in a prayer to pray for Giratina and let him know of the souls that have been lost from a tentacruel acolyte and a grandmother from recently, and wishes them a safe passage into the afterlife.
Aww.
Oh, Courtney.
It's sweet.
And
Precious baby.
if there's a message Naomi's grandmother would like to pass down to Naomi, if there was a way to pass it on to him. She doesn't have...
I don't think there'd be a way. She's probably reincarnated back into the cycle at this point.
Oh.
But after the prayer,
Because it was a long time ago she died. Again, Naomi was small.
but she prays that and when she's done, she puts the necklace back on and gets up and goes back over to Naomi. It's like, I've prayed to Giratina and wish all of your loved ones a safe journey into the afterlife and reincarnations that they become.
Thank you. We're pretty sure our mother, the mother, gestures to Ocean. Pretty sure when one of us dies, they become a new Selfie like us. So we celebrate every birth as a hooray for the next life for the person who died last, you know. Gotta look out for each other.
Well, we ready to get things situated?
Let us get us all to bed. It's 4 in the morning. I'm tired. I haven't slept. No tricks this time, no. I promise.
All right.
Can I do a thing?
Yeah, do a thing.
Can I go talk to their chief?
Yep.
Tanner.
Chief Aquamarine still around, probably like bidding the rest of them, all right, good night, Primarinas, who are like, putting their cloaks back on, so you're seeing them turn back into the humans. And Aquamarine still has some smudged blood on her face, because yeah, she ate it too.
God.
She probably has the bone picked clean.
Oh, fucking goddamn it!
I was gonna say a thing.
Delicious.
It's really gruesome, and I love it. Okay. Tanner goes up and just like taps her on the shoulder. Just excuse me.
Yes.
I wanted to. Okay, words mean nothing. He just presents his ukulele to her. Okay. My grandfather wanted to make something really sweet for my parents when they got married. And he always would tell me these amazing stories of where he was born and how they would worship these mer creatures. And he like gestures to like the little ruins in his ukulele, that there's different shapes, like there's shapes of scales and teardrops, and specifically a marking that you could find on, not Groudon, what was it?
Kyogre?
Kyogre?
Yes, I have a terrible memory, excuse me.
Ah, the alpha mark.
Yes. It's like the massive mark right above where like the hole for a guitar would be.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to make something nice for my parents. As I said, I'm bad with words. I know it must have felt horrible to find out what happened to your mother, and I wanted, even though I know this can definitely not compare, it was the last thing my mom gave to me before she passed. So, here. Take it. I insist.
You? You would give this to us?
Mm-hmm. Just solemnly nods and looks away.
She very, very gently takes it, looking over the craftsmanship. Are you sure?
Very.
I can see why our kind chose you. Our champion. I couldn't agree more with the choice.
He smiles, his usual dopey grin, but just a single teardrop falls from his eyes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What?
Know that you are always welcome here.
I'll try to come as much as I can.
Yes. Naomi! Marlo! Yes, Mama. I should get going.
Have a good night, Naomi.
I'll see you all in the morning.
Yes.
See you in the morning, Naomi.
There's a big villa near the oh, como se dice? Him? Please visit us there. That is my home.
We will.
You can't miss it. Full of flowers. Lots of flowers.
Lots of flowers.
So off they go. Chief Aquamarine putting an arm around Naomi, talking to him as they leave.
Fucking hell.
Wait a second, my nose got a little sniff.
We should probably,
I got it to it.
we should probably check on Hamako now.
I'll make sure they're not dead.
Plot twist, I'm dead. I've been dead. This is my final hurrah.
No!
I am still half fucking awake at sleep, just wondering what the fuck's happening.
Just go sleep.
As soon as all of the Primarinas have left, that Courtney finally lets a scream out of what just transpired.
Yeah.
Poor
Dead.
Courtney.
You know that
Yeah,
whole
you're
just
right.
look out into the ocean, just scream out in the ocean? Yeah, that's what she's doing right now.
I feel like that scream just fucking...
Yeah, that woke her up. Yeah, there you go. She's awake
What the
now.
Minnie, what the... just looking at clothes before just going over to Minnie, just going over to fucking Courtney and just... you okay? Good. Okay, I'm just gonna... Just hold
Lena has
picks
absolutely
up.
joined them as well. Just like, oh shit, you could. Of course you're not good.
Yeah,
That's a
just
terrible thing to say.
picks up Courtney in a hold. It's kind of hard, but you hold tiny Boketsu. Because they just like bloods, they just like technical blood siblings.
Can Tessa give... Can Tessa
Well-
give Courtney another hug?
I mean, it's a group hug at this point.
Group hug. Group hug.
Yes. Group hug.
Going
Just
from
get
like a
some good
loud
vibes.
scream to suddenly all muffled, being all in.
You can't hear Courtney anymore.
Mini Boketsu, mini.
Everyone would cry a little bit.
Mm,
Just,
what's
like,
wrong?
just letting all of that emotion go. They're finally having to let go to breathe.
Ow. My kibby keeps nipping at my feet.
Oh.
No.
Mm.
Darn you, Ugsterber.
Do you know, like, how you cut off Hamako leg?
So he...
Hamako.
What happened? It's his.
Your sister cut off her own leg
right.
to save your life.
Probably the giant blood pool on the cliff
Just-
might be
Just
a sign.
notices blood pool.
If it
Here's
was done
that.
differently, this would have been Courtney and Hamako.
Yeah.
But yeah,
pretty much.
just hearing that shit, just like, what? Just lifts Courtney over everybody else. No more group hug.
You were almost a blood sacrifice, but Hamako just
I'll
No, where the fuck is she?
I'll put the kid
She took her
down
to
now.
the she took her to a medical area
Where?
so that she could hear.
I don't know.
Tessa points in the direction that Archie and the Arcanine went.
and speed off, taking child with them.
Yeah.
All right. There she goes with Courtney.
As they rush.
What?
So you're going to the med bank?
Yeah, we're going. Sorry,
We're
Courtney, you're
going.
coming along. You're a Boketsu too, technically.
Edda's following them because she doesn't trust these two for a second.
Just do two.
He's just
So they get there, eventually. Probably have to be, get lost a few times before you get there. But in the waiting room, there's Archie and Emmett. Emmett has a blanket on and a hanky. Run.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Here we go.
Yep. There. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, infant.
There's Emmett.
Oh,
He's
baby.
He
cold.
just goes, toot.
Emmett
Oh.
just runs over, still holding the child.
He's got some hot soup.
Emmett.
You okay?
What-
Just hugs.
Thank you. Where's Homoko?
She's in surgery. That's what Archie says in the corner. He comes over. That was rough.
Did Emmett just, that's rough, buddy.
No, it was Archie.
No, Archie.
That's rough.
Archie said it.
Holding.
Emmett's just hugging Io. Is just really happy. She's okay. They.
Fucking hell. At least let's explain what the fuck happened, Io. Before you run off like a madman.
Well, fuck you! Their sibling says, you said, hey, their fucking leg got cut off. You're gonna think, oh, fuck my sibling! You're like, oh, I need to learn about what the fuck happened beforehand. No! Sibling!
At this point, Tanner entered the room just... Jesus Christ! Can you give me 5 fucking seconds to process everything before you get... Fuck!
No.
They should make it though. The Homoko. I mean,
Who
they're tough. They'll make it through. Says Archie.
do I?
No, before you even do anything, Io, we're gonna explain what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, I want to know too.
So, Hamako's past caught up to her because the pearls that she stole was from their grandma. So in return, they were going to use you, points to Io, as the blood sacrifice, an eye for an eye. But Io didn't, but Hamako didn't want that, so they chopped her leg just to save your ass.
I just put down Courtney and just thinking about it.
And before you go off, Naomi didn't want this either, but he had to.
Just in moments, just pulled away from him and just punches the fucking wall and it just cracks.
Oh no! The wall! It's broken!
Archie is spooked.
Not the wall. It's done nothing.
My stupid. Fucking stupid.
Courtney, you want to join me on the floor? It's very relaxing.
Archie's just looking like, you alright? You good?
Oh, because I
Good.
fucked some fucking girl. Got myself fucking captured with that. She wouldn't have fucking done this if I hadn't been an idiot!
Well, I bloody hell know you're not blaming yourself for all this bullshit.
I think they would have tried to get you regardless.
Exactly, because you're Hamako's soul sister. They would have got you either other way. Manipulated or not.
Hey, Emmett. Can
They
I
wanted-
cuddle with your Arcanine?
They wanted Hamako to pay. They weren't going... It didn't matter
Yes.
what...
Arf.
Snuggle.
Yeah. Courtney just goes to...
Probably would have been...
Arcanine's laying on the floor. He's tired. He had to run a lot and got blasted.
I mean, shoot.
Poor puppy.
So he's probably got a big towel on.
Good poke.
Well, he's probably dry by now, because, fire, but,
No,
you know.
like,
Last we saw them, they had 18 points left.
Am I bothering you guys?
And luckily, what with, Arcanine being a service dog, he can help a lot with the therapy needed.
Yes.
Right now, it's just a cuddle need.
Tanner dragged himself over.
That's okay. He knows how to go. He knows where to curl up and make himself warm to bring that relaxing sensation down.
Tanner dragged himself over. He never got off the floor. He just kind of like just at the feet of the Arcanine, just face down, death. It's been a lot.
Tessa kneels down and gives Tanner a reassuring pat on the head.
That is all.
Damn, says Archie. Once an Aqua, always an Aqua, though, so I'm not gonna leave her behind. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sweat it, bro. We all gotta go.
I'll tell you guys when they're out.
I just goes to a wall and just crouch and sit in corner, but so facing like any of the doors. They ain't leaving.
Emmett gets up and follows over, crouches next to them. It's not really your fault. Homicide just was very illegal and then got caught.
She usually doesn't. Because I was fucking here.
No. Even if you didn't come, they probably would have taken Tana.
Thanks.
Or me. Or someone else. It was the principle of the thing. Or hell, they could have killed Archie. What? You heard me.
I'm sorry. They could have killed Archie. Say one. You heard me. Oh. Damn.
So it was the wrong place at the wrong time. Hell, I slept outside and was fine. They could have easily killed me. It's not you, it's circumstance, I suppose. It still sucks, though. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. But all we can do is just be there for what's next.
And what's next is doing the
He takes off his blanket and puts it around Io.
Dong!
I think you need this more than I do.
You're too sweet for this world, honestly.
That's a lot of people say.
And it's true!
Also, I got punched with a water geyser. And I'm cold weak to water.
Oh, sweetie. I guess we both got off.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, we both got our faces blown back by water, I guess.
At least you got a cool fish out of it. I just got the smell of wet dog.
Urgh.
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Maybe you need a cool
Yes.
fish then.
Maybe I do. Maybe. Would that be weird of them to ask for Popolio if the Popolio can become human here?
I think so. Also, I'm kind of sorry for Tanner.
Tanner sits up,
I wanted to pet one.
looks at his hands, he rummages around his pocket, he's just like messing with a Pokeball. He notices it's a little heavier. He's like, oh right, I brought Siren with me. Holy fuck!
Oh fuck, he could have used, he could have used
Oh my
Siren
God.
to be like, hey, can you not please?
Oh my god!
Wow.
Tanner just pops open the ball. The Primarina Siren kind of opens his arms up and stretches, just Prima!
I love them.
Looks over to Emmett, looks over to everyone in the room, just kind of gives like a little flourish of just like,
Can I pet them?
Yup!
I know I've seen a bunch of weird stuff today, but I want to pet this Sea
This is
dog.
a special
Looks
one.
over to Emmett. Well, if they let you. He usually is really nice.
May I pet you, please?
Primarina looks at him, just kind of lets their head down and just, go ahead. Or, well, hey, Ma.
Yes. Pet. 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 Yes.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, fuck the treasure. This is the real mission.
This is the real treasure right here.
Yeah.
And
The treasure the real
pet the
treasure was the
puppy.
friends we made along the way.
I'm not sure. I think we're back.
And the legs we left
I
behind.
think we Groudon wants the friends we made along the way, but unless that's the blood sacrifice, which we are trying to avoid.
Tanner looks at the two, is just like, oh, that's sweet. Looks at Siren. Oh, God.
Listen, I think we're back to
Hand in
acquaintances
hand.
after this whole deal. Like, I don't think we're friend territory just yet. But we gotta we just know each other. We're not friends just yet. Or we we're not there yet.
This is like, since Tanner's getting out there, Siren just like, I decided to say, what the fuck, and just goes, time to get out that Magikarp.
So yeah, here's this reaction of just looking at Siren of just like, man, I love that Pokemon. Oh, God. Hand, face, fuck.
Please.
Oh, God, I'm never touching anything ever again.
Getting out a cool fish, and that cool fish, he was the one that was a fire, getting out that Magikarp, and just hold.
Carp. Carp. Carp.
You're my
He's surprised he's being hugged, but he just...
you're my emotional fish Pokemon now.
You're my emotional fish.
This is my emotional support fish.
Just like, you're gonna be named Kona now. Like the Jasper.
Kona?
Aw.
Because initially, Io does have a Gyarados back home, and they're literally named Jasper. So, yeah.
Nice. So then we should probably get these people back to bed.
I mean, Courtney's already knocked out after laying down on Arcanine.
That's fair.
After her cry fest, clocks the fuck out on Arcanine.
To be fair, to be sleeping in Arcanine is the best probably place to be.
I was just gonna sleep on the fucking floor, straight up.
No!
You're just gonna be sleeping on the the medbay couches.
Medbay couches, medbay floor, whatever worked.
Onto Emmett probably, even though he's a wet dog.
I'd probably go back over to Arcanine. There's enough room on Arcanine. Archie stays up to keep watch.
I was gonna have Tessa sit down but still stay awake just because she's worried.
Yeah.
Tanner doesn't
fair.
sleep. He's just thinking about a lot of things.
Everybody stays awake. That's the moral of this.
Tanner's
Nobody-
contemplating life right about now.
He's thinking of three
He
things.
sure is.
1, these people think he's a chosen one. 2, he just had sex with a bunch of Primarina. 3, he just gave the only heirloom he has to his dead mother. To a bunch of people he barely knows.
What a day for you, Tanner.
What a day.
You're like,
Hey, at
I
least
was
we got
just-
2
laid.
seconds away from crying.
No, creeps! No!
What did he say?
What do creeps do? I said, hey, at least he got laid.
No!
I mean, that is...
I guess Hamako doesn't have a leg to stand
Fuck. But Ivy does like actually she actually thinks because how so look like the Acolytes got their name tarnished once again. Fucking like the past, like this is going great for us. No wonder why you don't trust those bitches. And the fact that we have a pirate.
Amani's gonna have
No
a
wonder
great
no one
time.
fucking trusts us.
Amani's gonna have a great time learning about all of what's
Oh.
happened.
He sure
Oh
is.
fuck!
So let's
I mean, Tessa
let
did.
us time
Tessa did-
skip.
Oh,
Yeah.
time scoop.
Tessa did make that
Tessa
promise
did?
to avenge the Primarinas, like by defeating the Tentacruel Acolyte. But considering she has a type disadvantage, I'm kind of wondering how that's gonna end up.
Don't worry, you and
That's
Tanner
what a
will be
crew's
friends.
Y'all saw someone's leg get chopped off. If you weren't friends after this adventure, I don't know what.
They just like, you're still bitch like fuck you. Get the fuck off our island. want to do a time skip, Cole?
Yeah, I think a time skip is appropriate.
Yes, time skip. It is the morning. The sun is up. Everyone has gotten on and off sleep in the med bay. Archie eventually goes back into the med room. He's called back for a bit. And soon...
Oh.
She's here! She's alive! But barely!
She was a champ.
She was so great.
Hooray! You're alive.
And she just gives an awkward
Yay.
little wave like, hey guys, how you doing?
Still wake up by you.
Just halfway half asleep holding fish still and just looks... Just puts Coda back in bowl and just stands up slowly.
Good to see you're doing good, sis. Would have been a bit of waste if you weren't.
Just walks over.
Oh boy.
And just takes off their, earring that they always have in and just puts it on Hamako's other side.
Aww.
Now Hamako's got the matching pair.
E.
And then hug and pick up.
Hey, ow, 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 honey. Sip, sip, sip. Careful, babe.
Then put down.
Yeah. But then she does use one arm to grab and hug hard tight.
Hmm.
I'm glad to see you doing all right.
I'm paying you back for this.
Oh, for what? Helping to save your life?
Having to do that just to keep me alive.
Yeah, it's no big deal, just giving up an entire lifetime obsession. I'll get over
Wow.
it. I heard the wow. I'm just...
Damn, Hamako, this is your fault!
Yeah, I'm to be fair, I was referencing Treasure Planet.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah.
I have not seen Treasure Planet, so I will not understand the
Also,
reference.
Silver, this
Well,
is
we
your
should
fault!
sometime.
Same thing goes, Silver, this is your fault!
The moment that Hamako releases Io,
Fredbo
Courtney has-
died.
It's just Red Boat.
Yeah, Fredbo
Okay.
perished.
Courtney has woken up to see Hamako, and the next thing she does is tackles her. Not enough to knock her over, but just enough to tackle her and just buries her head in the chest, trying to.
Archie's probably nearby to make sure they don't fucking fall over. Careful with the tripod.
She is hugging
Where's Red and
Hamako
Spike when you
tight.
need them?
She's
Hey, honey, kiddo. Pat, pat.
You don't hear anything, but you see her shoulders shaking.
Sorry you had to see that, huh? Crazy.
That was a real fucking stupid thing you did, Hamako. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
But that was real fucking brave.
Thanks.
I gotta give you that.
Stupidity. Badassery.
Scared the fuck out of all of us. Don't do that. Pat back.
Can't help it. Gotta keep things exciting,
No, you're being
Yeah.
parented.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, baby. Aw. Well, glad that's not how I bite the dust, so I was more thinking, something about with the water and drowning. But that's not for a while. Pat, pat on back.
We've talked it out and we're going to do some exchanging to get the pearls for Groudon.
because they too don't want Groudon to wake up. We could have talked this out, but drastic different measures. Oh.
I'm glad everybody got it worked out then, eh? Mission success.
Courtney finally lets go to like dry her eyes again.
I was gonna walk out of there.
Alright, let's get this done and over with.
Well, you guys gone ahead. I actually needed to talk to Archie about something.
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah,
Well, let's find Naomi and get talking with him.
Emmett hops on Arcanine and starts heading on out. Offers Courtney a ride too.
Takes the offer.
Get on the booth.
Whoop.
Yeah.
On the booth, away we go.
Hamako waves them off. I'll catch up with you sometime. Yeah.
Will you two be alright?
Nah, I'm fine.
I'll be good.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Are they alone?
Yes.
Perfect. And she goes ahead, glances around, sits somewhere, because, you know, sitting is nice.
Sitting is nice.
Very nice, honestly.
I still think you should have the wheelchair.
I gotta keep the strength up in my arms and my one leg at least. So I'll keep to the crutches for now.
Eh.
Well, there's only one way I can think of making this up, as a thanks for everything. And I was thinking about it earlier too, so. You wanted to know more about acolytes, right?
Yeah, I did. You know something?
Just the fact that I'm an acolyte myself, you know.
Holy shit! No fucking. Oh, he's just going. Oh.
Yep, badass acolyte. Remember that Totodile I had?
Yeah.
Now for alligator?
No fucking way.
Fucking true that. True.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah! Ow.
Fucking nice.
And considering everything you've done for me, I want to see if I can get you to be an acolyte as well.
Shit, no shit. Fuck, I've been trying for ages now.
No guarantee you can be with Kyogre specifically.
That's what I'm trying to do.
But maybe you're Sharpedo. We'll aim for Kyogre, and if that don't work out, we can work with your Sharpedo probably.
Yeah, that sounds better. I'm just trying to figure out where they are. Because if I can talk to them, then I'm sure we can figure this out.
Trying to find Sharpedo. I hope it's not the Sharpedo that got.
No, that was a wild one.
Shit, Ron. Hey, ex-boss, we kind of killed your Sharpedo. Sorry, buddy.
Now his Sharpedo's safe in his bowl.
And so, I have an extra room on the ship that you can hide in if you want.
Hide in?
Well, clearly, the place that we became acolytes is a secret place, so outsiders not particularly allowed.
Fuck, this a cult? Nice.
I thought. And so she just holds out a hand. She'd cross her legs if she could. So, what you say, big guy? We got a deal?
Well, we got a deal. Grab that hand, shake!
They both got tight grips. Look at them go!
You are doing me a solid.
Hey, after all the shit you've done for me, of course I'd do you a solid.
Thank God. Now let's hope I can get there before he does. Fucking old Collie. Fucking Moxie has been like blabbing at me about that shit, like Acolyte shit. I mean, that's how I found out about it, but I don't know, something about someone he knows is one, so he's thinking about figuring out himself and power, blah blah. Oh my god, he's like so.
He's so annoying. Well, then, we'll make sure we sneak you up onto my ship without the others knowing. We'll fasten the race to Acolyte, huh?
Yeah. Push it in his fucking face. I'm so on board. Anyway, let's get you some fucking.
Tanner died.
Me slow turns excuse.
Reasons? What?
Let's get you some fucking breakfast. That's what you need.
Fuck, I'm starving. Please.
Let's get you something to eat, God.
Food.
So they're handled. So let's go back to finding the pathway to the chieftain's villa, as mentioned before. Eventually, you do find it. I don't have a picture, but it is a very beautiful place. Gardens, flowers, going up the trees, the vines, even the trees are flowering. And you can hear, it is Naomi's home, because you can hear a ukulele on the wind.
Yay!
And soft singing of its own.
Aww.
You can see in the chat.
Oh, I thought you could put Fredboat in.
My heart!
Well, someone else can put it in Fredboat.
Don't put that shit
I
in Fredboat.
don't think Fredboat's working because I had a song or two put in it and it never played.
Oh. I don't know.
Fredboat's not
Anyway,
even...
but you can hear the song on the side.
Wait, hold on.
Let's hurt
You
ourselves.
give it a try, Candy?
Wait, hold on. No, wait, because I saw that Hale try to use Fredboat as well. I think the moment you try to use Fredboat, let me just see. Where music? Wait.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, now it works.
Yay, agony.
I pulled myself out of it. No, because I think Hale got it in there, that's why.
Oh,
Hold on.
Thanks, Canny.
that's so cute.
Let's ride!
Yeah, there we go.
Also, just look at this GIF because it's good.
Yeah, it is. With them random boofers.
Anyways,
Yeah, this one.
Just scratchy on
No scratchies.
Skitchy skitch.
Good puppy.
It's good puppies.
the...
Anyway, so they go to the villa, they hear this music, and eventually they see the front veranda where Naomi is lounging on one of those, like, swing benches, just playing to himself and singing. He seems more at ease today. Meanwhile, holding that therapy fish.
Good. Good for them. Good for them.
Big fish must hold.
Everyone get your therapy fish. Sirens still out of their ball, just like, why does this place seem weirdly familiar?
It was beautiful. Naomi.
And eventually you come up like, hello, Mahabalo! It is good to see you. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning, Naomi.
What's up, dude?
Good morning. Come, I have much to show you. Mama, she has something for you.
Ooh, I wonder what it is.
Really awesome. Lead the way.
He gets off the bench and he motions them to follow him into the house. And there in the front room is a giant chest of treasure.
What?
It is not the pearly treasure, but more like, remember those gems and coins and gold you saw underneath the
Oh, they
gems?
took those out.
Underneath the pearls.
Okay.
It's those.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
That'll suffice.
I hope this is enough. He reaches in and pulls out a little green bag with a multicolored star on it. This might be helpful too. It is a scarf. Berries, yes. From our personal orchard.
Thank you so much, Naomi.
We don't really need it anymore. Naomi looks back. There is Chief Aquamarine on the stairs, coming down. I thought it would be a equivalent exchange for giving us a treasure as well. I hope it is satisfactory.
Very much so. Thank you so much.
And Naomi just kind of plucks at the ukulele. I love it. I know Nana's smiling. I saw a rainbow this morning and I just know she's at peace.
Oh. You know, weirdly enough, I get that. Looks over to his Primarina. I get that a lot.
Right. Well, I guess we better get this loaded up and head back home.
Oh, please, at least stay and eat. We can have people load the boat up for you.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Yes, stay. We have the whole table. Yes.
Well,
Naomi kind of shyly goes over to Io. Hey, hello. Io,
Hi.
I'm really sorry about yesterday.
Oh no, you don't need to apologize. Just give me a sec. And with that, Io, in another turn, takes off the bracelet which has their communicator and declips the communicator from it. The bracelet has a few small pearls and other little gem trinkets on it, and just hands it over to Naomi. Here, I know it's not that much compared to whatever the hell else, but just take it. I'm gonna be paying for this for a while.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Doesn't feel right. For all the wrongs we've done against you, we should be giving you something.
Kind of my fault anyhow, so it's fine.
No. You can't help who your family is or what their sins are.
Well, I can help.
Even if they drag you into it, it was still...
But I can still help for what I
didn't
did.
mean for it to go this far. But what done is done.
Yeah, what's done is done. And just turns around. I'm gonna wait for you guys off by pier and all that. You know, food and all. I'll see you guys back.
Of course.
hey.
And just walks on off.
Chief Aquamarine comes down and gently pats Naomi's back. You can't have everyone like you. That's just how life is. I know. Plucks on ukulele. But, please, do enjoy breakfast, at least before you go.
Would you like to join?
And if you ever do want to come back, we'd welcome you properly this time.
Would you like to join us
Join
in
you?
breakfast?
Oh, yes, of course.
Courtney slides off of Arcanine to go to Naomi and takes a hold of his hand. Is like, let's go.
he just gets so excited. Like, you can see his eyes, like, light up. Because he feels in a way that he's been forgiven, in a way. Because he felt that everyone fucking hated him after what he had to do.
No.
I mean, kind of, yeah, but
It's just like the fucking just like, oh no, everybody hates me. Oh no, little dude, honest. Ivy. Oh no, I hate him.
okay, here's the, he hated him how like no, she hates the fact that this could all been a fucking avoided, but fucking here we are.
If anything, it's like a fucking Roger from American Dad, and we all know this was Hamako's fault. That's fair.
That's
Everybody knows that except Io.
No.
Oh, you're gonna have to buck up soon, Io. You're gonna have to. Hey.
Emmett's probably gonna follow after Io, be like, I'm gonna be with them. To just kind of chill. Even if they don't talk much, just vibe.
Yeah.
They at least get to see Kona. Kona's gonna try to help.
Corp. Also, I want to have Ivy talk to the chief of what I think what they said last night. I think it was them that said it. Yeah.
What'd they say?
It was how yes, of course pirates come over, but also how there were also acolytes, but also how some acolytes were just a piece of shit. So she wants to get in touch about that part.
Yeah.
So yeah. She wants to know more about what was like.
Well, she did mention that tentacruel acolyte that fucked them over.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
more details they can remember and such.
Yeah, I was actually going, if it was possible, if Tesca could ask, like, about more of a description about that acolyte for, like, future reference too.
Yes, very well.
Get it out.
She's thinking. How to describe this man? Well, when not under the influence, as it were, he seems normal man. Loud, boisterous, smelly. You know, the pirate type. Long beard, braided. That's kind of your go-to. However, when he transforms, he becomes more like a beast, as it were. His beard becoming tentacles itself, him almost seeming like a corpse that has rotted on the sea floor for years.
Ew.
Kind of like Davy Jones, as some people would say.
Yes, he in fact calls himself that. When he's in acolyte form. I don't know what his true name is. I think Morgan. But
Morgan?
what do I know? If we knew more, we would have been able to do more about him, but I am only aware of what has been shouted.
Is that the reason why you hate acolytes?
Not hate. More of, we never know what their intentions are. They could be for the greater good. They could be for their own selfish gain. Because not all Pokemon exist for the well-being of humans. We exist for ourselves, after all. But just have been crossed by humans so much, we've just grown to distrust them. But it is that irony that we need them to survive. For as much as we can do on our own island, there's only so many resources. That's what I'm here for. Well, what I'm trying to hope for anyway is trying to stir up a rousing tourist community so we can get more people around, so we can get more money and resources and try to build out more and maybe try to, actually get friendly with the humanity? Maybe? I don't know.
Well, at the very least, I hope that we can earn your trust. Even after
Yes.
everything that's happened.
If you didn't, I wouldn't be trusting you with this treasure.
Of course.
Is there anything we can do for your island just in case any like this happens again?
Well, I don't think we'll need to, unless there's other criminals you're harboring.
Hamako's currently trying to get Archie onto the boat.
That's a criminal.
Once again, this face is very applicable.
To be fair, Archie is pretty cool though.
I mean, yeah, but still.
He's less of a dickbag than Maxie, that's for
Oh,
sure.
fuck Max. And not in a fun way. He sucks.
Not in the fun way he sucks.
I fuck him.
Tanner,
Oh, God
2021.
damn it, of course. Of course.
Still recording, spam.
Shit.
Yeah,
Wait, what did you call me? Wait, darling, what the fuck did you call me?
Fam.
Fam?
Oh, I thought you called me Savan, which is one of my old nicknames.
No, I would never. Sweetie,
I was so confused.
I said fam, sweet. Baby.
Rip.
My fucking cinnamon apple, no.
This is totally going to recording. But anyway, yeah, but you know,
Anyway.
not what I mean, but you can call us up if something happened.
Well, we do not exactly have many call things.
Um,
Naomi thinks, plucking at his ukulele a bit. Mama! Yes? Pluck, pluck. Looks back at them, looks back at her, looks back at him, looks back at her. He sweats for a moment. Mama! Yes? But yes? What if I went with them? What?
You on the...
You're the prince. You should stay here. But, Mama, what if I went with them and spread the word of our island and was able to help and do good? Maybe find ways for... And I... maybe it's not so good idea. Pluck, pluck, pluck.
Are you absolutely sure?
No, you should come with us. If people know at least by your kind and what you're trying to do, people will actually probably join in and help in.
I've never seen outside this island other than humans are terrible. I've only seen horrible humans, and I want to know more, Mama. I want to know more about the world, more than our beautiful island. It is beautiful, but I want to see other beauties than just the ocean. I want to see hills. I want to see deserts. I want to meet other Pokemon that aren't just water. Mama, please. I will come back.
We have a friend that could probably help in making a fast travel between here and where we live.
But that's
So-
only if you can get in.
Yes, that's that. But I mean, we were able to get I in, so if boss,
And this... Mama, Groudon, we really need to deal with Groudon. If he wakes up, Mother Ocean will be in danger again. I want to help. I want to make a difference. I want you to be proud of me, Mama.
we can use all the help we can get.
All right. She goes over. She pulls out the ceremonial trident from last night and hands it to him. You have my permission to go. You won't forget it, Mama. I promise. He just turns to everyone. I guess I'm going with you.
Sounds like it.
welcome aboard, Naomi.
Seems about right.
I'm gonna head back home already.
I can keep your boat safe. Yes, yes, yes. I know all these creatures around here, and they're no match for me. No, no, no. Especially that shop beetle. Did you see how I hit him?
That was one.
you?
Yes. I saw your ship and I led you to the island.
So you're
Dang.
the child that followed us here?
Dang.
Maybe.
Your boy was the one who made Coda freaking almost volleyball smack Io's head off.
No.
Damn.
But if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't have gotten your therapy fish.
Yeah.
Hey.
And it's also why that Aquamarine's tail seemed familiar to it, but not exactly. Because them tails be similar.
It was Naomi all this long.
Wait, he's a giant Primarina?
Yes, like you saw last night, he can take off his cloak, quote unquote, as it were, and become a Primarina. He's a Primarina Selkie. The prince of the Selkies.
He Gigantamax himself.
Oh.
Big
Not
boy.
Gigantamax, but he's still Primarina sized. So he can talk like perfectly with with Siren, that's for sure.
Siren is having a fucking moment. He's like, holy shit.
It's like, Dad, what'd you do when I was asleep? God.
You had me miss out on that.
A lot of things.
I kind
Yeah,
of
because
wonder.
Primarina are 5'11".
I kind of wonder how Naomi's gonna get along with I.
Now that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what do you smell like? Fish. What do you smell like? I don't know what you smell like. You smell like burning.
Smell like burning a
Yikes.
depression. Why was God?
Why do you smell like fish? Why do you smell like motor oil? Oh shit.
If he even knew what that was. This lad's only been on the ocean, only been on the islands his whole life.
Why do you smell like comical death? Oh shit. Looks at hand. Red, go wash your hands. Oh shit.
Sees motorcycle. What is this horse?
Revs it up, makes that ungodly motorcycle noise. Satan!
And he'd be like, yeah! Tries to drive it into water.
Uh-oh.
Can't do it. It's not boat? No.
No,
Oh.
Red's
no.
just looking at this.
I am so sorry for her.
I thought it was motorboat. My bad. I fix.
My whole brain at this moment, from like Naomi pleading to go to the to like the mainland and stuff, my brain is like, I wanna be where the people are. It's like, no.
Amazing.
But yes, head off for breakfast and head
I
on
wanna
home.
be part of their world. You already are.
Ah.
Sort of.
I want to know more people to bow. Goddamn, shut up.
Naomi, best Disney princess.
That almost tried to kill one of our fellow friends, yes. The best Disney princess.
Well, hey, they were doing it for the best of their tribe.
I know.
And keeping
I mean,
custom
hey, it
traditions.
hasn't been the only time that I almost died.
Well,
was gonna
and
say,
also, to be
just
to be
add it
fair,
onto the list.
their true myth of the mermaids is that they will drown the sailors. So I mean, not too far off.
Yep.
Also,
Because you gotta wonder, when they were talking about inheriting people that came over, was that real? Or did they just fucking drown and eat the pirates that came here?
Oh, true.
They ate a little bit of pirate yesterday.
Yeah, they sure
Oh
did.
my god, creep.
Num 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 num.
No. Tastes like chicken.
Now there's a rainbow, so thanks, Hamako's leg, you made a rainbow.
Oh god.
Hell yeah! There's a little, the red of the rainbow is made of blood.
Oh god, please, creeps.
And the yellow is their toenails.
Oh god!
Amazing.
The blue and purple are from how bruised it is from hacking it off.
Oh my god.
It sure is.
I can save this for the other Disney stuff.
Great.
And update, Hamako got him on the ship. He is hiding in her headquarters. No one go in the
Nice.
captain headquarters.
I don't know, Captain Headquarters. Nice.
Oh, great.
Which sounds gonna be interesting when they go back to the ship and Naomi's there like, hello, I'm coming with.
Oh shit!
So does this mean that Archie's like an ally for the manor then?
Probably.
Nice.
Probably a temporarily helper. I mean, he's still Team Aqua. I mean,
Hamako.
Which, to be fair, they disbanded a long time ago. That's why Hamako left. After, you know, the fuckery of the Kyogre incident.
Yeah.
So who knows what he's up to nowadays.
Team Magma, on the other hand.
And you know, Hamako
Yeah, Team Magma's getting a resurgence while Aqua might be getting a resurgence, but just quieter.
Hamako's just a fucking simp for this man. This will be the only man ever to exist for her.
Damn.
Oh, this doesn't mean like...
Rude! Emmett's right there! He's a man.
No.
Tanner's a man, he just got his dick wet.
Archie,
In more ways than one.
The YouTube overlords are gonna have a field day with this.
If they even bother to go this far into the recording.
Which is fair.
Yeah. Archie's the only man. He's the only man to exist.
Which is why Io was very adamant about not having him get too close. Because they knew.
It's too late!
It's too late.
Yeah.
Damage has been done.
Or can they make a treaty of like on the island that they're on about, hey, like
I'm sure once Naomi gets back to the manor and they figure stuff out with Amani, he could be able to make a portal to that island.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be pretty neat to
So
go
Naomi
back
can
there
go home
too.
whenever he wants.
okay.
It's just gonna be hard to explain why Archie's here!
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, what the fuck? And if Archie's like, hey, if I need to lay low, like, for a bit and come get later, that's fine.
Cool, I'll make sure to bring you food.
Okay, every time I hear his name, the first thing I'm thinking is this redheaded fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Archie wishes he was like Archie. Have fun figuring out which Archie I'm talking about.
Hey.
Shit.
I mean, the redhead has been around since the 1940s, so I don't know.
Man, have you seen that new Riverdale?
Burn it. It doesn't count.
Yes. Is it breakfast time? Is it breakfast time?
It's breakfast time. No. So, yes, are we going back to the boat?
Back to the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we said our
Back to
question.
the boat it is, and the treasure is already loaded.
Yeah.
And
which
we
probably
got
has Hamako surprised.
She is.
and we got a
Pleasantly
passive,
surprised.
I probably
also
got
got
a freaking box nearby the treasure and just sitting there.
What you doing?
Staying by you.
The box.
Sitting on the box, making sure this stuff's safe, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Amako sees everybody just, ahoy everybody! Good to see everyone's good spirits.
with us.
I also think of like it just occurred to me of like what even is his fighting style like, and I'm like, it's like Mifa from fucking Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Nice.
Water manipulation, healing, that sort of stuff. Trident bullshittery or Sidon. I'm thinking like Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity physics.
Oh, ragdoll when you die.
Bang. Yes, exactly, Courtney.
That's awesome.
Damn, that's fucking cool. Though I imagine as
Because
they
I'm
were...
also Primarina.
Ooh. I imagine as they were walking, Tanner went up to Naomi and was like talking about like how to properly play the ukulele.
Oh, that sounds so sweet.
It's like, well, if it's yours now, I might as well show you a few pointers.
Yes.
So first off, you're gonna want to do this or you're gonna hurt your fingers a lot.
No. I'm a better singer than player. Hey, sausage fingers, hard.
Hey, trust me, he flexes his muscles. I get that. He's got big man hands.
So yeah, surprise! The Seal Boys coming on the boat.
Yay!
Oh, what the? Oh, hey.
He's coming with us.
What, huh?
He's coming with us.
I'm going to help with the Groudon situation. Situation. I was told all about it, and I want to help because none of us want Groudon around.
Every time he looks up his words, I just think of the lesbian meme.
Blink. Awesome! Sounds great.
He also wants to see the world.
Yes, sorry. Everything. ¿Cómo se dice? Even Steven between us? Yes.
Sure.
That
Sweats.
was a firm sure. Oof.
Wonder how it's gonna be taken back.
I
to
can
Mana.
swim next to boat.
Mm.
He pulls his cloak and turns into his Primarina and backflips into the ocean with his trident. Sploosh.
Well then.
It's okay. The ukulele bounced into Tanner's hands. It's fine.
He's gonna do something. Oh, Mabel.
Huh?
Or is that me? Hold on. No, that was me. That was my headphones.
phone.
No, that was my headphones going off. But Courtney's about to do something stupid, and that's to jump off to join him swim.
God damn it!
Woo!
No, Courtney.
It's like, holy shit.
Joining
Courtney,
him.
no.
Naomi, like, when Courtney's in, which is true, because, Empoleon, so just go, woo, and he'd just be like, splash.
I wanted to do this the whole time. Tanner
Also,
does this thing.
Oh, sorry.
Tanner does this thing where he opens up his weapon, but it doesn't look like anything. It's just the handle of a whip, and he just starts spinning it around, spinning it above himself, spinning, until it forms like a watery fucking whip, and he turns into his acolyte form and he jumps in.
Woo!
The princess.
Well then, a lot of
Water
people
types are
don't
swimming
swim.
around.
Well, I'm staying on board.
Well, Holoco can't go
Me
exactly.
and water don't mix.
So she goes ahead and just lets Gyarados out to go swim with the others.
Party!
Also, I like to think that to bonus keep Archie safe, just for Relegators just standing next to him staring. Not doing anything, just staring at him.
Onwards home.
Ellie ho.
Nice. And just like, Io looks at their little coda, just fishy, and just like, you wanna go swim?
Also,
Yes.
Whoop.
wait, no, hold on.
Thanks.
I think I know a better one. No, it's not.
Mercury?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for, actually.
Perfect.
Trying to find a good gif of it. Yeah, here we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Blammo!
Nice. But yes, Io stands up to go and just drop Coda into the sea to join in the swim fest.
And Tomoko notices Io and just, Io!
Huh?
Mind coming over here for a second?
Sure. And just walks on over.
And once she's nice and close, she'll just grab and hug again. Nuzzle at the top of her head. I'm just glad you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
What's a sour look on your face, huh?
Nothing. Just no worries.
Come on now. You can talk to your big sis about anything. You know that.
Maybe I should help you out with staying the ship. At least remember a bit from watching you. I mean, hey, give you less work to deal with. With what happened.
You know I don't blame you for any of that, right?
I know you don't.
And you should just poke his chest gently. And you shouldn't either. I made the mistakes long ago. You didn't. And I'm sorry you had to almost face the consequences for my actions.
'Cause I got caught and you didn't. Well, you did get caught, but that was 'cause of me.
Not at all. I doubt they would have came to catch me and instead would have taken one of the others.
You wouldn't have given your leg for any of the others. Well, that I know of.
You're right. I'd probably give them my hand. Maybe a foot. But a whole leg? That's only for you.
Well, a whole half a leg anyway.
Half a leg at least.
You're worth a half of my leg.
Still, gonna pay you back for this.
Well, how about you pay me back by continuing to have a fun rest of the trip, okay? Or am I gonna have to or am I gonna have to mess with you until you start laughing and having fun with the others? I may still have half a leg. I may be half a leg down, but I don't mean I can't mess with you anymore, any less than before.
Fine. I'll try to have fun.
And just for bonus, just like she attempted to do earlier, but now a lot easier to do, she goes ahead and tickle.
Stop.
Come on.
Mm,
Come on.
come on. Tick.
Tickle the
Mm. Mm. Stop. Mm.
Come on. Not letting you go till you laugh.
Stop. Stop. Kick,
And
kick.
she stops and just ruffles her hair. Their hair.
Hmm.
Love you, Sib.
I know. I just...
Come on. Nudge, nudge. Say it back.
I love you too.
Love you, fuck you.
Meanwhile, you hear, Isle!
Mm.
Isle!
Yeah?
Look!
Eh?
He's pushing Arcanine. I'm swabbing the dick!
Damn. And then he grabs a squeaky toy in the front like, nom.
Yeah, just squeaky,
Amazing.
grab.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna help out.
And that's
Damn.
for the Gyarados towards the Magikarp. Just pick up with tail. Son, put on head, top of head. He is now hot.
Oh.
Coda is now
He's
hat. Coda is a hat.
Coda is now a hat.
But yes, I just looks over at Seb before just start walking on the Yoon over to help swab deck with it.
And by swab, just push this lazy dog.
Yes. Though in the back of their mind, they do worry how their other sisters are going to react to this whole situation. Since those two were gone, Hamako lost a leg.
Yeah,
And the
the
other, or
sibling.
is
The other should be fine. It's no big deal. It's just a
Should.
leg.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Can't wait to visit frickin' Holbury to see what fucking happens. Leader.
Well, hey, if there's anyone who's good with finding leg replacements, it's Amani.
True.
Yeah.
Considering, you know, he's never had legs.
Yeah.
Prosthetic.
But yes, swab deck.
Swab deck with puppy. Meanwhile, there's a fucking splashing ocean party as they set sail.
Yeah, just like probably
Of just Naomi, fucking... Naomi, Courtney, Tanner. There's probably a lot of bubbles. There's probably a lot of splashing. There's probably a lot of deep diving and pointing out stuff under the water.
Yes.
And the Gyarados is making sure to watch over them, while also every once in a while splashing them and pretending she didn't do shit.
And Coda is just being hat.
This is weird. You've gone from being a feral beast who hydro pumps random people and not getting eaten by a fucking... Also, I just realized Emmett still had the shell bell this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
But he's never had a fucking chance to use it because he got fucking decimated.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, but at least he can keep it.
So he might think to put it elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gives it to Io.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I guess this works. Just
1, it was Coda's. 2, he very, very gently bumps his hand into Io's shoulder. How else are you gonna beat me someday?
just sit.
I should be.
After what happened with the wrestling match with you, bro. Yeah. Just,
Hamako's
so bad.
eyeing. I just eyeing. Just. Hey Sam, do you like guys?
Just why the hell do you ask?
Go away!
Meanwhile, in the distance, hey guys, hurry it up! We're going on without you!
We can't control how fast boats go.
Yeah. Just holding Shelby, just Kai's face bit slightly blushy wushy.
And also looks at Io. I want there to be a positive, what is the word? A positive reinforcement, positive comparison. Not to be afraid of shells and starfish. This might be very traumatizing for you. I saw the light die in your eyes, and it worried me. This isn't your fault. Never was. This would have happened whether you joined or not. Hamako might have lost it some other stupid way. Pirates. They dumb.
I heard that.
Yes, I know!
I mean, it's kind of true.
Talking to Io! Anyway. So, I don't want you to see this trip as a complete loss. And have something positive from it, because kind of glances over the boat where Naomi is still jumping around and splashing. You're going to have to live with that.
Yeah, I know.
So, let your pain be in a way you're healing. Just like this. Just flicks the bell to make it go ding-a-ling, just a little. You can put all that hurt to good. I know you can.
Yeah. I'll figure out a way out. First off, I just gotta do something real quick and just rustles through belongings to try and find a fucking loose... Trying to find a loose friggin' piece of string or something like that. Just wraps it around with shell bill and just makes new necklace.
Nice.
It probably could be better than hearing anyhow. I'll figure it out when we're back on land.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Job well done. We did it. Now let's go home and not be on water. I hate being on water. I had to sneak out for this. Ugh.
You snuck out?
Out.
Oh. Just like on knees, just like amazed, like, oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, my brothers technically forbade me to come, but I wanted to come, so I snuck out with them.
Just, you snuck out? Dude, that's badass!
Really?
Dude, that is awesome! Fucking points to you, dude!
You just
I
hear
just wanted to
from
see
like
how this went and make sure you did nothing illegal.
I did so much illegal shit!
Yes, you did, and that's why you lost your leg.
Hell yeah, I did! You know what?
Justice has been served.
Joke's on you! A lot of great pirates don't have legs!
You become pig. Oh no, you're right. I've made you become more pirate. Ah!
Yeah!
Oh,
you just hear from the water.
She's more powerful than ever. Oh no, Arcanine, I have doomed us all. And here we are now in
You're
the den of
just lucky
sin and
she can't
illegal
grow a beard or she'd
activity.
become too powerful.
No one give her a mop. She might use it as a peg leg. She can't be powerful, not yet.
Well, I guess we gotta keep the mops away from her. Let's squab the deck more. AKA,
Yes,
push.
push more Arcanine.
Push.
Squeak, boy, just squeaky and squeaky.
No mops, only dog.
You know what I just noticed about the GIF? He
What?
grabs the ball.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yep, it's a squeak toy.
You just hear from the ocean. It's like Tanner just going, "You're a terrible influence, Hamako."
fuck yeah, I am! And with that, after a moment, she lets go of the wheel for a little bit, because it's fine right now, and just knocks on door, and before opening it, "Hey, you good in there so far?" For Alligator, really up in Archie's face, like literally just touching face with him.
Yeah, I'm good.
Awesome. She likes you, by the way.
I'm glad.
And after a moment, just giant lick.
Alright.
And she closes the door and continues on the journey back.
Bubble.
And as Arcanine just went ball. Weak.
Ball.
So we just
Continuing on
got
the
the
journey to the west.
fucking... We just got the ocean scene from fucking Barbie and an Island Princess happening on the side while pushing dog along.
Thank you, Bubby.
Also here.
Yeah!
Oh, it's Courtney.
if Courtney take care of Arcanine, yoink!
Okay, pretty much.
I mean, sorry, Courtney, but you will get yoink.
I was also thinking of just like pretty much what their underwater experience is like while they're on their way home is basically like the underwater section in new Pokemon Snap.
Ah. Yeah. 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 Sounds about right.
Whoa, wiggle!
Wiggle! I love looking at its little legs just plop.
God, that's for Alligator.
For Alligator really likes Archie. She remembers Archie from when she was just a little Totodile.
No.
Aww.
She will continue to lick and hold him. He is her property.
Hippity hoppity, your pirate's now my property.
And every time you try to move, just a little... tiny little growl.
That's how Naomi eats his food. Just...
Here, Naomi, have a snack. Oh, God.
I need to play that more often. I stopped playing it for a while.
Well, he eats...
Here's Naomi.
Yeah, there he is, looking graceful after looking graceful, little fuck.
Looking graceful, little fuck.
And Empoleon and Primarina swimming around.
And a giant ass Gyarados just messing around with them. Giving them giant
Magikarp
splash
is a
shades
hat.
here. And you know
That's
what?
right.
These people are having too much fun. Giant wave time for them. Make them go far.
Here's Tanner's Acolyte form. There you go. Have fun.
Whoosh. They just go flying in the
This
water.
was shit.
Coda the Magikarp's probably gonna jump on in after that big ol' thing.
GG, phone's about to die. Okay.
Oh.
We should probably start wrapping it up then, because about this time, they're probably going to just head home.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to the manor.
And we can probably figure out what we're gonna do with Archie.
Again, like he said before, like if he can't get in that day, he can always just like
Yeah.
get
I mean,
nearby.
not exactly like this day. Just figure out what we're gonna do with him later.
Mm-hmm.
He rents a
Calling him later, probably.
We got 2 new recruits. One that we got, one that we got on board.
Yeah,
One stowaway and one new recruit.
toy. This is probably me. It's like Tessa's probably doing her own thing. I was just thinking still.
Thinking about what?
Just this whole day of what? Well, I guess 2 to 3 days of what happened.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
And just,
Most of our campaigns are.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's the end of the adventure. We lived! Mostly.
Yeah,
Rip
but we're
Hamako's
good.
leg.
There were some sacrifices that needed to be made.
Look what happened. Character development.
Well, hey.
And more
More-
therapy sessions.
More fucking character angst because look at that. Hamiko got her fucking ass beaten for her fucking sins.
To be fair, she beat her own ass mostly.
Wait. The effort and I did work.
Earth.
That's a good gift to leave off on, actually.
And there's when we watch in the sunset.
It's the queen watching the ship sail off in the sunset.
Yep, saying goodbye to her baby and hope he doesn't get fucking murdered
No,
by humans.
No, Jesus, come on, woman. We're not that incompetent.
So now we have a
She still
water type
worries.
and a fucking fire type over in the manor. Who are actual Pokemons, just masquerading humanoid. Amazing.
More Pokemon Acolyte that are Pokemon.
It's true.
And also, more
It's some Pokemon
ang-
NPCs.
and more
And don't
ang-
know how shit works.
Good.
Well, he knows how some shit works. They've had enough human tourists to know, like, some basic stuff. He knows what a phone is. He knows what basic technology is.
Oh.
He knows how a kitchen works. They have a villa, after all.
Once
God, he must
again,
have a
taking
phone.
Red's motorcycle and driving it into the ocean.
Yeah, I thought it was a fancy boat.
I mean, he's not
Because
wrong.
people can't usually bring motorcycles that far, so he's like, what?
I mean, he's not wrong that there are vehicles that, like,
Like, have you ever seen amphibian cars? They're wild.
Also, you can do that with specific bikes in the Pokemon world. Red's motorcycle
true.
is not one of them. It's just a
Sadly.
motorcycle.
Jet ski. He wants a jet ski.
someone give this man a jet ski.
And then he sees a TV.
He's gonna see this.
I think he has a basic TV, but when he sees a flat screen, he's like, where is it? Where is all of it? It's so small. Where is it?
It's
Only
so
knows
thin,
that
but so
CRT
huge.
TV.
Oh my
I
god.
don't understand.
Oh my god.
Where do the light bulbs go in?
The resolution is so. It's so big. The resolution.
He probably if he got access to the Switch, he'd probably play beach volleyball games.
Aw.
He plays Dead or Alive beach volleyball, and he thinks it's a friend simulator.
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Why are these bathing suits so cheap? They are nice skirts and dresses. They look so nice. I gave this one a snack, and now she likes me, except she threw away my gift. What have I done to disturb you?
I feel like Daisy
Honey,
and
no.
Naomi will play that game together. Probably. Play Dead or
This is gonna be
Alive.
interesting.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Fucking, I'm interested to
Oh,
see what
also,
other people's
he
fucking
may
reactions to a
have an-
Selkie prince is
Yeah.
gonna be.
And
Hey-
he's gonna have an interesting time with the other water beaches.
Hey, Amani, we're back. Hamiko lost a leg and we have a prince. Wait, what?
What?
You
the
did
hell
what?
goes on?
The hell did I
You're the one who
miss?
sent us on this mission. Fuck!
Hamiko's sins caught up to her and she paid the price.
It's true.
That's her fucking fault.
It's true.
Apparently, there's consequences for your actions.
Damn, I didn't know this.
There is? My god, get the guns!
I know.
But we have the prince of the island, which is I nearly said Amani and Naomi.
Amani.
Oh great, more confusion names.
No, no,
Amani,
Amani,
Naomi.
Amani.
I know, exactly. It's like, Amani, Naomi. Oh great, more names I'm gonna get confused with.
He's
First Mani, now Naomi. What next? I already get Maxie and Maxine mixed up, and I get whacked for that. God. Are you okay? Not really.
I've been through shit.
That is... Oh, como se dice? Valid! That is valid!
Oh,
Anyway, so
I accept that.
I just
how are
imagine.
you feeling right now, Monty?
Hold on, it's like my mic went weird, so it kind of said, "How you doing, Amani?" is what came out of my end, and Amani's like, "You're on the good pain meds, aren't you?"
yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as you're not doing great right now, so I'll get back to you later.
I'm fine enough.
No, I need you to be perfect, so we'll wait.
I just
We'll
had
wait.
a thought of
Okay.
Courtney and introducing Naomi to Rev.
Aw. They're like, "Hey, hi,
Oh,
and they're
dear.
just like, all of a sudden, Sparkman's like, Pokemon? Huh?
Oh dear.
Come on.
Lethal? He's sweet. Oh!
Jesus.
Naomi
Listen,
and Stitch, let's go.
They're gonna rip a vortex
Friend.
in time with how they act. Each other.
It's new
Please be
friend.
careful with small boy.
New friend.
Stitch and Naomi are gonna be the confused about certain things crowd. Why does it do that? I don't know.
I do not know
Maybe
either.
magic.
I do not know either.
Oh my god.
Are you new friend?
Yeah, it's pretty much Naomi and Rev. Especially since a lot of people are gonna notice, like, hey, they kind of have similar voices, and it's like, I'm sorry, I tried to make them sound different. Like,
Don't worry, they
he
look
knows
different
random
enough.
Spanish and French. He's kind of a weird area compared to Rev's Italian stuff. So,
But
Honestly,
I can
getting
tell the
different-
difference.
Honestly, getting different voices that are kind of similar is hard to work with. I have two characters like that.
Yeah, but I can tell the difference if it was Rev or Naomi. I was so
thank God.
yeah. I can tell them apart. Hey, Amani, when's the next mission? Can we make sure none of us have a fucking traumatization left? Is there any mission that doesn't leave a scar?
I can't help you with that. Your trauma's your own business.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No, the consequences of your actions, bitch. Fuck!
Can I get traumatized next?
No.
You
already did in the last one.
Oh shit!
Well,
You're-
It's been so
you're
long.
your external extensional
You're
your
such a
existence crisis.
Hey, child, you need a freaking break. You just need to go. Just put Courtney into bed.
But I want to help out as much as I can.
No,
you went through
go
enough
to
trauma already.
bed.
But I
You
want to
know-
help.
No,
Go to
Courtney,
bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
oh my God! I just realized something.
What's that?
It just occurred to me, just like I was, because my brain was like, Naomi's gonna think the cookie run area is weird, and then I'm like, no, my God, whenever Sinette makes Naomi cookie, it's just gonna be sorbet shark.
Oh my god.
Cookie. He's he can't speak when he's in the cookie run. He's like, oh.
Well, that's because sorbet cookie,
Yeah, I know.
changed his voice for legs.
I know, but
Naomi's different.
it's so funny if Naomi just does that. Like, oh shit, he can't talk.
Sweet cream Prima cookie.
Oh, that's cute. Or sugar pearl cookie.
Sugar Pearl. I like that one.
We got a new cookie added to the deck.
New cookie for the run.
We're gonna add so much cookies to the cookie room.
Here, Courtney, have the number of my therapist.
Listen, I think everybody needs. I think everybody in the marriage needs a
Hey,
therapist.
Mildred, do you have an opening?
Oh shit.
I'm not a fucking therapist.
Points to your boyfriends. That begs to differ.
Does
Yeah, and that's why I'm horribly traumatized.
oh 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 oh.
Oopsie. Here, Courtney, have the number to my therapist. You go to a therapist? Yeah, I think you need to. You didn't answer my question,
No,
Tanner.
more questions like, you go to a therapist? Yeah, I think everyone needs to here.
I'm pointing at you, Mildred, you Fern, you Bentley, you Io. Points to my especially you.
Amani, gasp. But yes, we need to wrap this up. But so yes, we have gone on an adventure. We got a Selkie Prince. We got a leg gone, eaten. We have Mystical Island of Selkies now. We got Kyogre. We got Archie, which is in the back pocket now. Wild adventure. And also, Creeps, thank you so much for the art assets. They were been a big help. And also just thank you for helping me on this campaign in general. It has been a delight.
I was very honored, and I'd happily do it again.
So there is a cool Acolyte somewhere that needs to
Yes, there's a piratey tentacruel fucking Davy Jones motherfucker out there.
We nearly forgot. What was everybody's favorite part of the campaign?
Yes, what is everyone's favorite part?
Naomi.
No! Any particular part of Naomi?
Look at me, he doesn't be a little shit. There you go.
Rude. He's doing his best.
I know, I'm playing. I love that son of a bitch.
My favorite part was actually
Everything
getting
about
to see
Naomi,
all
even
that
the
part.
part where he was about to, sacrifice.
Y'all talking at once?
Sorry.
Darling first, go.
No, get Candy first. Candy first. Candy first. Shush.
Bubby! I'm gonna bite you.
Just go first.
I was gonna say just everything about Naomi, even the sacrificing Io part, but he was trying to do what he thought was right. But just everything about Naomi.
Aw.
Yeah.
Bubby, go.
Also, now you guys can see why I was asking info about romance subplots.
I can also see why you're saying just you were about to do a ripoff of Rab, and it's like, I don't want to do that.
That was an accident.
Mm-hmm. And my favorite part was seeing all that fucking art that certain someone did, because they worked very fucking hard.
That was really good art. You should feel very proud of yourself.
Thank you. I'm really fucking proud of how the chief came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks beautiful.
So I'm gonna fucking redraw that IO pick, not gonna lie.
No, you aren't.
Also, I'm gonna, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, just funny, haha.
Yeah.
Naomi was only meant to be, a throwaway character of just greeting you, showing the treasure, and then leaving. I didn't expect him to actually become anything. That was all fucking improv'd on top of head.
Why would we toss away this son of a bitch? Look at this.
Because it was just a random character. We're like, we need a guide. Here, I'll do it.
No.
And then they made this randomly. I'm like, alright, I'll take it. And I was like, he's cute. Oh no, I gave him a really cute personality. Oh no, I'm keeping him.
It's like, if there's a portrait, look, a main character alert. They're important.
Honestly, Kim, I'm glad you're going to keep him, because one of my things that I was telling Katie last night is like, damn, I'm putting so much hard work into this character design. It's a shame he's going to be thrown away so quickly.
And then surprise
Joke's on
and
you.
his mama.
That's what happens when you give throwaway characters portraits and interesting stuff.
Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna fucking touch before Ivy, is her fucking hair. It mostly looks like water.
Thank you.
I was like, your hair is water. Yes, I know. Huh? You can have that?
So pretty.
I'm really proud of her design.
Yeah, it turned out great. It all turned out great. Damn. Yeah, I'm just giving a
preview
refresher of all the stuff.
Of all the images.
And there's Io.
Freaking Io with swirly eyes was like, oh no.
Yes.
Now, I want to say, did she agree on this? Because knowing my fucking baby, she agreed on this.
No, I didn't fucking see shit.
This was all a surprise.
I was gonna say, better question.
Yeah, that's what
Were
I
there
was
any
saying.
other, if was anyone else? Did you have any others prepared if it was not Io?
No, it was just gonna be Io.
It was just gonna be straight Io.
Alright, I want...
From the beginning.
Because we were like, okay, we have these people, what can we do with them, sort of thing.
Choose the main target of Homecoming, that's about it.
And we were, it was like hey, wait a fucking second. Because originally it was going to be Sirens, and I was like, wait a second, what about fucking Selkies? Because they're seals and can be humans, and then fucking, because again, I was thinking about fucking Sirens of T.I.
Yeah.
Haha. Darling, you probably did not pick up on it, but I named Eve after that fucking French girl who was fucking seducing Eros in that
Okay,
show.
I did not pick up on that, but I knew you were asking me for the info for reasons.
Yes.
Because I will say this, from what I was told, everybody else picked big, beefy, strong ladies. Meanwhile, I went with the typical semi-hyper femme.
Again,
Yeah, everyone just wanted like strong, pretty ladies. Honestly, that was like most of the list.
I mean, fuck
Right.
Except for Courtney.
And that's why I kept making that joke of Hamiko just standing there being pretty strongly like, hello?
I mean, the fucking Ivy's a switch. She does not give a shit. That woman could be strong. Good. If a man is strong, good. If they twink, come here. I want to make sure to protect you.
And Tanner's more of just like big, pretty, strong women are the exception. It's pretty much, I don't care, as long as you're nice.
Yeah, basically.
Well, Tanner was easy because all the fucking pre-mariners were like, "Oh my god, it's the chosen one, and he's cute, and he's my type."
It's like he's the Messiah. Oh, is that a hibiscus on that muscly back? Come here, pretty boy.
My mind just went to in Pokemon 2000, the little party.
Party?
You know, in Pokemon 2000, you know,
Which was the game?
No,
movie?
no, the movie 2000.
The movie?
I don't remember. For some reason, I was singing Lugia.
I mean, it is a Lugia movie.
Party?
Like there was a festival in the.
Oh right, you were talking
festive.
about right. You were talking about like there was a festival scene happening in that movie. But you couldn't
Yeah.
remember where. In the 2000 Pokemon movie, right? Because it was nagging you, like, because you remember about it, but couldn't remember it.
And of course, Google doesn't have that.
Google
part.
does not help.
Yeah, Google doesn't have that. But here, have this.
Never love you. Hi, Mom. Your daughter's fine.
Bird.
Burb.
Anyway, anyone else have any favorite moments?
Everything about
Like,
the island.
Sydney, what was yours?
Everything about the island. I am a sucker for a beach theme and a nautical theme, and the fact that it's just like, oh, it's a tropical island escape, but secret, ooh, it's secretly Sirens here to kill you. I'm like, that is my fucking jam. I am a sucker for it's just like, ooh, it's mermaids, pretty, enticing, come on, get some.
Like, have you guys ever seen Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island?
Yes. Yes!
I kind of had inspiration of that, of, you know, the Selkies around, pirates came and fucked things up, so they fucked them up.
I see.
In turn. So that was kind of the vibe that I wanted to get across.
Nice.
Yeah.
These are dangerous creatures of old who have been fucked with and are like, no more.
Yeah, they're done.
And also getting tourists in for their own sake.
That and being able to use more character than just, oh, he's the surfer dude. Oh, she's a tough chick. Oh, it's grandma. Like, being able to give my characters a little bit more personality outside of the stereotype I made them in. It's so fun. I'm like, I get to use the fact that he sing! Ah!
And that was great. That was a great scene.
I enjoyed all of it.
That and, yay, delicious, delicious angst.
I was
Give me
not
the pain.
expecting. I was not expecting fucking Archie to get his ass in here. I was like, "Hello, sir. What are you?"
Correction, Archie is my favorite. My inner simp for him has taken a hold.
I was about to say, your inner simp. I think Hamiko has the simp.
Are we still recording? Just wondering.
Yes.
I cannot say it till now. Not say it till later.
Ow.
What? Why not?
PG.
Nah, that's fair.
Because you were about.
I was about to be like, darling, what's your favorite part? Like, risque?
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I already said my favorite part about seeing all the art and shit. The thing I have to say is for freaking to say against creeps. We can say that after recording.
That's fair. But what was yours? Because, like, I know, like, Canny talked, and then I don't think we got to you, darling.
No, I did mention that, like, whenever the art was, like, revealed and all that, since, like, I was adamant about, hey, my Bobby did a good fucking job, and also just,
art,
like,
yes.
the reveal of just, like, in trance IO, just, yee.
And then the internet cut off.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
Well, I mean, in that moment, it was revealed, and then it was like, pfft, and I was like, thanks.
It was too much for the internet. It said, "Oh fuck no, perish." But I don't think I said mine. Mine, I love Naomi. I know I give them shit, but that's the funny thing I do. If it's my favorite character, I give them shit for what they've done, but I still love you. It's like with me and Rev. I will slap him, but I will still hug that fucker because I love him. And that's the thing for Naomi. I will slap you for what you've done. Still love you though. And I know Maple's not here, but I feel like they also, if they had to be here, they might say the Tessa and fucking Ivy part. And I know
yeah, that was good.
I know Ivy's not doing much, but it's more she's usually she loses. No, English just sucks. Fuck.
Tell me about it. English, como se dice? It sucks.
Yes.
English is hard.
Thanks, Naomi.
Naomi and Tanner hanging out. Where did you learn that slang? Tanner? Oh, Jesus Christ.
But it's just 9 times out of 10, if it's a mission with Ivy, she more or less is pondering of what's happening. Try to think of, okay, what info can I get that could, oh, there's the kicker. Ah, shit. There's the punch.
Also, you know what I enjoyed?
What's that?
What?
Emmett getting fucking water gun punched.
No!
For like 18 times 4 damage.
God.
Oh,
I just
hit.
Oh, another
Like, actually, I'm curious, how, like, because I know his HP, would he have survived that?
I calculated it. It would have been 72 hit points, and he would have had 18 left.
Oh, so if it was times 5, he would have gone.
Damn.
Unconscious.
Understood.
He probably
Another,
was.
I think another one of my main favorite parts was the fucking Magikarp scene.
Which one? When fucking Io catched her, or when it fucking Hydro pumped her
I
face?
think like the entire thing with the Magikarp in the very beginning,
Just
that was
both
all
the-
hilarious.
Both the Hydro Pump and the catch.
The Magikarp art.
And
And
now
the
we...
Gyarados falling on the Sharpedo like a kid in garbage.
Yes. And now we
See?
have Coda.
Yeah, see, Hamiko, sometimes you don't
Kid.
eat the fucking Pokemon. They can be your sister's emotional fish.
Made that dinner. No, they're my therapy fish now. No!
Now my dinner.
They fought for their fucking life, so they deserve to live.
My dinner.
Which is, you know, funny considering the message of this, you know, campaign.
Yeah.
They fought for their life, so they deserve to live.
It all
Also,
comes
your sins
full
will
circle.
crawl back to get you.
Oh, fun little fact. One of the main concepts I had boiling in my head upon what Hamiko wanted to do, one of them was just full-on violence. Okay, all right, everybody, grab your swords. We're gonna fucking murder.
Our swords are in the ship, though.
No, like when they were still on the ship and they first got to the island.
Hamiko,
That's
you're a
precisely
terrible
why
influence.
Emmett went, because he's like, no, we're not doing that.
Hamiko, you're a terrible influence. I know. God damn it.
It makes it worse since Courtney's always around Hamiko. God, don't let her be influenced by Hamiko. For God's sake, please.
Also,
no.
I'm reading my notes, and I missed a fucking thing.
Oh no!
Oh, which one did you miss?
Well, not miss a thing, but like a neat conversation I would have had.
Yeah.
True to their word, in the morning they get their treasure. The group asks the Selkies how they got it. The Selkies reply, "You all are not the first humans to come here seeking treasure. Whenever humans do come by, most of the time, they never leave alive. Most, so not all. We have to let some leave. If we didn't, no one would know to come find our riches and in turn come feed us."
Oh, right.
I think that made them a bit more, humanity.
Yeah.
You did.
Whoops.
Well,
Oh well. Made them interesting characters.
yes.
That could be a question for Naomi of like, by the way, how did this, the pearls came to be and all that jazz?
I was like, oh, pearls are tears. Yes, when we cry, we make pearls. Considering on the emotions or what kind they become. Yes.
So how come you never got caught?
What do you mean?
You're about to throw Ayo off the cliff and we were still there, so you could have got to get caught.
We were hoping you would sleep through it. We did spike all of your drinks after all.
Joke's on you. I don't drink anything unless I have a friend nearby. I have trauma.
Well, even the normal, like the non-cocktail, those were alcohol laced too.
That's right.
Ivy doesn't drink that much. She only drank half of it, so she's like, nah,
That's
good.
why I had Hamiko get so drunk.
And that's why Courtney was skeptical. It's like,
Ivy
It's
doesn't
like,
drink.
oh, it's the coconut. Ha ha ha. Drink. Come on. Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna go dance.
Tanner ate nothing.
I'm gonna go dance.
What did Eve actually do after leading fucking Io straight?
Oh, you want to know? Fucking, basically, they went to the cliff, they hung out, looked at the stars, waited for Io to go sleep, and then sung siren stuff to get them entranced.
Disarming voice.
Good.
And then Eve was probably the one who dressed them up in the attire, as it were.
Oh yeah, how did Eve feel about this shit? Does she feel guilty or not?
Probably not.
Eve kind of liked Io, honestly. It was like, yeah, it sucks. They're really cute, though. Like, sucks they had to die. But when it's like, oh, they're not gonna die? Oh, that's nice.
Oh wow. Well, I can probably date them and actually say sorry. I changed you and you win. Still hang out.
Here to come back. Oh, they already left. Fuck.
Cry. Can I get your number? Oh, they're gone.
Like, yeah, I could apologize. Oh, fuck.
Call it a night.
Alright, I should go get dinner.
As should I. As should everyone.
Byron.
This was super fun.
Yes.
I can't wait to tell the group about it. Which I might hop into OOC General, so you guys can follow me and tell them about it if you want. I'm gonna pause on my voice though, because it's getting hurting.
Yes.
I know Corey's reaction and probably Hale's too once we tell him what the fuck happened.
Well, I'm gonna.
I'm excited to hear it.
I'm gonna hear what they have to say,
y'all.
and then I'll go get dinner.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
Bye.